Greetings all. Hope you're all doing well on this day. Anyone who's tuned in, appreciate you being here. Glad you tuned in. I hope it delivers. I hope the stream can deliver for you. Well, what you think it is what you're gonna get. It's English gameplay, AoE, ranked, the climb. First game on, so let's get on it. Been watching some Robin Hood. Anyone remember that show, Robin Hood? It was like a TV show on like BBC One or whatever, like back in the 2010, I'd say, somewhere around there. Well, good show. Like had the sheriff, had Gisborne, had Marion. Gisborne would be like, "Hello, Marion." The sheriff would be like, "I'm the sheriff of Nottingham." I don't know if anyone's seen it. If you haven't seen it, you probably just think I sound like a fucking weirdo. But yeah, that is it. It's a good show. Yes. So, Altai, eh? Altai. Who am I against? I knew it'd be English. My fucking subconscious was telling me it's English. I knew it'd be English because I was about to say Battle of the Roses. Man, I fucking knew it. Or was I lucky? Lucky guess. How are we going to play this one? Because if we play this one wrong, if I go aggressive on this, if I get aggressive, yeah, if I get aggressive on this motherfucker and he hits that fast castle, could end badly. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, we'll march ahead. First game on. I hope I play well. Fucking hell, where is he? I don't think he's gone this way, so I might as well go this way then. Lovely. Got a nice clean run. Nice clean little lap. Nice little lap for me. Right, nice. And we'll get to 9. I'm feeling you. Get 9 on gold. On food, sorry. What sort of build order are we going for here? Where's this gold? This gold's behind. Doesn't mean it's not an easy rush. I don't think. This isn't an easy longbow rush map. I don't think. Unless he's cut in and cut me off on the sides here, but we should be alright. But yeah, it doesn't look like an easy. Sorry, first game on. Doesn't look like an easy map to longbow rush. Do you know what I mean? Oh no, I think that sheep's going to move away. Oh no, there we go. Like I was trying to say is, don't think it's an easy map to longbow rush on, so I think probably just go for 2TC into Fast Castle and try and get the relics, try and discover all the relics as well, and then go from there. I think probably got to do it that way. Yeah. We've got a decent amount of sheep so far. Can't complain. Nice. It was a bit wacky, but fine so far. I want to. Would probably be a better idea actually to try and figure out where he is, because we don't know what his plan is. If his plan is to go for a all in, then you know, not good. Jesus, my bridge is very close to me. Very easy to wall. Where are you going? We need to inspect the opponent, because I want to know what they're doing. If they're coming at me with some sort of men-at-arms rush or some shit like that, or a longbow rush, then it would be nice to know. Right, there he is. He's inspecting me, he wants to know what I'm doing. As do I. I wonder if I can... Oh, he's trying to take me out. He wants to stay secret, which is fine. Do we go for a barracks in this situation? Not sure. Do we go for anything? He's doing 2 TC as well. He's going for the Abbey of Kings also. Yeah, we're both doing the same thing. I might get a stable. No, I'll get a barracks actually. A barracks probably would be nice here. I've made a mistake, I think. We're not building a house. Oh no, that's fine. We'll get some spears. Got a nice little place for a second TC right here. Right here. I think 2 spears should quite cut it. Enough. Right. Now I think we should probably just rush for castle, to be honest. Whoever can get to castle quicker probably could have a better time. I'll leave up 2 on there.
Get to the circus.
I think like committing to this is probably a good idea. Knowing where his king is would be nice. Oh, he's walling, is he? I mean, this is nice. We can delay his we lost our scout, but we have got a king in there. I don't know actually if this is good. I wasn't expecting to lose my scout. Obviously my king needs to heal. Hopefully he doesn't get no charges in. Oh my god, no. Okay. Well, at least we've got our spears. Where we're going to put the white tower? I think right here. You know, hopefully we can get it up quicker than anyone else. Might get stable. I don't know, actually, I'll keep my wood or age up. This age up should be coming through pretty quickly. As soon as it does, we will, you know. Can I rush this? Yep. Let's get the white tower down, like here.
What's that faith, eh?
I feel like this is a good play. If it works.
Mid-May.
As long as he ain't got no loads of archers, I should be fine. Okay. I feel this is actually really good for me. Get the relics. He's like behind now, you know, he's kind of playing keeper. Got his king.
They off yarn to Hester's two folk.
And silly building.
They to work.
Safe the Hestes. See they to Ferranuta every chance needed be undone.
Can't fucking see it. Where the fuck is it? Oh. Can't see the other one though.
See they to work. You'll then do that right to know. Who's it to
Oh, it's right here.
Surface.
What needeth they undone?
See they to work. He can build it that for that. Each go sweat. Alles with.
An are to hear it. Yea, he comes up.
Build end they that Rita knew. Now Rita, what needed worker?
Level up spears, because I think it's good to have spears. Wait, have we not got a stable? Man, I ain't got a stable. Need a blacksmith. I think we've got enough wood now.
Folk already ready. Look is good.
Don't know what units to build, because I ain't got a fucking stable.
See they to work. They needed work. Harken it, Arler. You're right to done some worker.
But if I, you know, if I play this well, I don't really need to worry too much. I think now I need
At GrosvenorCasinos.com,
stone.
your game has been our passion for over half a century. You can feel the love every time you play. And we're here to keep your casino play fun with our range of safer gambling tools.
Right, he's got some of these relics.
To reality checks. We've got everything you need on the app or online, right at your fingertips. GrosvenorCasinos.com, the home of the Royal Casinos. 18+gambleaware.org.
Knitas, another it's live to hear it.
When in doubt, get the knights out.
Knitas, stand in the yard.
Men at arms, eh? That's kind of giving us the information we needed. Where are you going, Sam? Guess I've already got that relic, huh? Yeah. Kind of like forcing him into an upfront fight.
Every charm and 10 death.
What will come? Something to check.
I need to spend some of this wood.
Build them day that we to new.
I'll get men at arm levels. Why not?
Look at you be ready. Been a word of
It's luck as God.
all of Knitas yard. Yara unto a marker.
I'll get the that. Aha, we're out of stone, are we?
Turn folk already ready. Pig hill happy that he building an arm.
And a fresher marker.
We're actually pretty cool because we've got
Parking at Darla.
Hey, every job. You'll then do that right to know. You'll then do that right to know.
Y'all ready to done some work. God's swinker be made. God's swinker be made.
See the
This swinker be made.
Here come
As good. Fit luck as God.
man. I've put too much gold. I really don't need this much gold. Okay.
I think they listen.
Hey, every job. Intended. Start look to every job. You can have it that he built it on. See, they work it.
We're doing cool with the relics. Got 4.
it. No, to read it through.
Staying. We haven't stayed, it's beyond that.
We can't let this fall.
God's swinker be made.
Every job. Intended.
Vil du lukke jou ved?
What's he rocking? Men at arms mostly.
Nu, Tulkes. Hulde hier. Jektet er und redet nu, Tulkes.
Save the Hestes. Delf and they is been leaf.
Nu, Tulkes, zet het jou. Het is ziet surface.
Bingo. Every charm and tender. Harken a caller. Water is the harken a caller. We'll build that morning.
Attendant to Hestes.
Safe to Estes. Block ending.
Harken het. Ziet even verder uit. Wat heet het bij ons dan? Building. Building door.
I don't really have a plan at this point. I haven't got enough.
Every charm and tender. Stare at Uta every charm. Harken a caller.
Ziet de Hestes. Building John. Take it. Ja, zo is het. Harken het al. Good sweet already, like staying. We haven't stayed in the honest. We'll do that for them. Any other goddamn compulsion?
Hestes anon, Tulkes. Forward belay.
They off yarn to Hester's two folk. If you're having that, we building an ark.
What need it be undone?
Every charm and tender. Build and day that return new. Safe to Hester's.
I think TC would be a good play. I'm quite ahead, I feel. Let's get, can we get some of these?
They off yard to Hester's too. Yeah. See what they had to. If you're having that, we building
I think I can get this Berkshire, no, the Wingard down pretty soon.
Heat located.
Attendant nu, Tulkes.
Save the Hestes. Stir it out there every chat. See, take the parent every chat.
Safe to Hester's. Where have Stead as they on out.
Should I just put it in? Every time I go Berkshire, I lose. I don't know, Berkshire just doesn't really serve me right there. Let's go with the Wingard. I love the Wingard Palace. We can let this go. It's not massive. Just some men-at-arms of our own. We're gonna get some horsemen upgrades. Loads of longbows there. I don't think we can fight that army yet. We probably shouldn't try. That's quite a beast army. I think we get arrow defense versus that, yeah.
Harken all. Hey, everybody's down. We talk it out with you. You ready for Heston?
He's just hit it too. Fucking hell, I microed bad. Bit crazy, I know. Oh my god, I didn't get that. Right, he went for the Berkshire, so you know the rocky response.
Ready to go.
There's so many fucking farms and shit.
You'll get this building, you build it for them.
So much wood, sorry.
Building to put up. Intended. Hurry to every chap. Wait, how the casters? People the way that hit it and build. We come.
I'm carving in the rockers.
Be ready for the next worker off the rock.
Harken, you all.
Arkanyawala.
Stories we tell about the people we know and the places we love.
We're not just made here.
Stories made
The British Isles are globally important for nation shipping is
We're moving back to
made of Belfast,
Liverpool, Cornwall,
Yeah,
Glasgow,
you ready for
Cardiff.
Heston?
made of here.
Because this is our BBC.
Arkanala, Heston's our blood. Building to put up.
Here comes.
I don't know. I don't think I need that actually. I mean, I feel like crossbows are going to come in handy here.
You ready for Heston?
Probably want to level up some horsemen.
Feelings, it is time to get the fingers to harken, you all. We have a test.
I don't know why, but I just feel like putting a keep here could be useful. Probably a bad idea. Okay, right.
Get ready for the next work off the roller.
He hasn't even captured that. Jesus. Right,
There's this our coming. Building to put it on. They will get this building in out for me.
Intended. Parking. Wait out the testers.
Have I been fumbling too much? I feel like maybe the answer's yes.
John Fernanda. Keep far away that this is existing. Building way.
I've got so much fucking wood. I don't need that much wood. Why have I got so much wood?
Harken thou on. We have a testing. They will get this building in building for them. Building to put it on.
Parking Allah. Tested.
Intended. Is this our
I'm
coming?
not even gonna bother with the, like, you know, like,
Good worker. Done.
risky wood business.
Luck has great.
We'll get this one first.
Parking Yawala.
What can I get? I don't know.
Working up Nina. It come on me out.
Kill that.
Kill the suet day. Come on.
That spy. Might just take a fight now.
Harken on. This is our coming.
I've got too much,
Intendant. Yeah. Doing it and all. Yeah. He under
I am the true king! Me! Not you! 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 And not you! How did you Warla? Get your asses back here and get a goddamn keep in this motherfucker! This guy has the non-benefit of he's not he didn't get the Berkshire. We need the arrows.
Harken you on.
No gold? Damn, that's no good. Not you! Okay.
Sergeant, you ready to work all these small weapons? Smoke you read it a hole. Into the saddle. You read it to a head.
Oh no. Holy shit. Where's all my fucking units gone?
Wait on to
Oh my god, what the fuck? No.
Your will is knee-deeper.
Oh my god. This is a very important push. I don't have a lot of longbows. Oh no. I've still got too much wood. Okay. Look at these farm walls. Look at them little farm walls. I've never seen them before. I feel like this Berkshire Palace has paid off quite nicely for him. If I can get this white tower up, that'd be pretty clutch. If I can kill these fucking repairers as well. If I could secure this land here, pretty GG to be honest. He knows he needs to secure this, and I know that I need him to not secure it. White Tower versus Berkshire, let's go! As soon as that Berkshire comes down, it's fucking over. What a GG though. Whew, okay, I can need more farms, right? Yes. Where can we go? Where can we go? Wood or something, yeah. Retreat, lads. Regroup. We've fucking done it. We've done it! We have done it! We have pushed! We have defeated them! Roar! Level up these horsemen next because we're going to be spamming a lot of non-gold like units. And these horsemen are going to come in clutch. Intendo. Man, my phone alarm's going off. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Fuck off, stupid fucking phone. Man, I'm the English king. Now we fight under my flag. Now we're going to be like spamming things like longbows and that. Lovely. Harkin you barla. Okay. It's not over until the fat lady sings, though, unfortunately. Oh shit, there's a fucking market there. We can have markets. I forgot about markets.
However you optimize your campaign, advertising on Spotify is a choice any squad can get behind. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
I think if I get that, that should be GG, right? Level up these spears, get some of them up there. Let's go, we can fucking fight these boys. Okay, maybe not. But luckily we have the defense of this. I mean, if he wants to step into it. No, not the mangonel. Why is this taking so long to level? Damn. I'm just going to spam horsemen, men at arms, and archers. And the occasional batch of these beasts.
We have a Hestus.
Just got more fucking farms. Anything crazy we need to buy? We've got more relics. We've got the range there. Look at that. Yeah, I think now we should get some little bit more. What are you guys doing? Get on that. I think we can push. This is why the Berkshire just ain't it. You know? Look at me, I'm like a fucking... I'm like a Sith Lord. Really? This is crazy. What the fuck? How's he getting more kills than me? What? Am I missing something here? Spears? Archers?
Hearken, Yawala. Where have a Hestus? We are awaiting.
Getting low on wood.
Labor will work. We have a Hestus. Hearken, Ala. Rita. It killed the suicide commander.
Crackers.
I don't think he's got the fucking army to fuck with me. Or am I just making the same mistake twice? What the fuck? How is he killing me so quick? I don't know, let's have a look. What's he got? Loads of crossbows, loads of men-at-arms and longbows? Horsemen? He's got loads of horsemen. He's got a better eco than me? I mean, we can trade. Why aren't these guys coming through? Is it? Oh, these guys ain't coming through because it's too full. Because everyone else is coming through before these guys get a chance to. Is there anywhere else we can attack, maybe? It's not good because I need my bloody men-at-arm dudes. These guys are the strong fuckers.
They're hiding at the back.
Ah, he's using that, that's what it is. I thought my keeps gave it to me. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do, but he just wants to fight inside there with, so he's got it. We need to put one here. This is getting juicy. He wants to raid. Right, he's just got the idea now that he's a Mr. Raidy boy. That he's the raider. He's also getting a lot of ideas that he thinks we need to not let any raids happen. We need to just keep on trading units, to be honest. He's sending a lot of horses. No wood. We need wood. Increase range of mangonels. I think mangonels are quite nice, but that's a beast of a fucking upgrade. That's chunky. Anyway, we've got the. I want to get a big army of these guys. See, these guys ain't coming through, which is a pain. Bad trade, but to be honest, that's not bad for me. But I don't really mind a bad trade right now. Am I going to get overrun? Hopefully not. There you go. I'm not sure why. I've got the eco to trade, but he probably has as well. I'm getting men at arms coming up in. No, I'm getting hand cannoneers. I think mangonels will be nice. Am I fucking forgetting something or something? I don't know. I feel like I've got a decent army coming out now.
Hello, sweater weather. Bring on cozy duvet days, crisp air and crunchy leaves. Out is out. And the original handcrafted with our signature espresso and seasoned pumpkin flavors. Then whipped cream, cinnamon, and whipped. Hot or iced. PSL. Only at the Starbucks Coffee Company. Subject to availability while stocks last.
and this shall bury him in his own blood. This should bury him in his own fucking blood. Yes! For Agatha!
Assaulting, nothing will be left.
My fucking Wingard, my footman ain't really doing much.
Mark is in Britain.
Oh my god, I got a monk that won't do anything either.
Playing with that.
Intended. The sail, following the stairs into Dumbrackers.
Keep the fucking pressure on, boys.
Intended.
Harken up. Lead there, preacher.
Keep her juicy, keep her moist, lads. Oh my god, I can't believe this. I might as well just fucking delete them. And just fucking go mental with the, get that. Now just spam loads of fucking expensive units out. Give up. It is over. Your time has come at an end, my friend. I'm in your base, killing your units. trade. Kill the trade. Come on, get me by some stone. I claim this land as my own. Everybody out of the fucking way. The game has gone to the rightful king of the north.
They aren't awaiting.
No more trading for you.
Be ready and waiting. They aren't awaiting for the
G to the motherfucking G, bro. They just left the match. What a little gay. Like, who just leaves like that? Do you know what I mean? Like, that was a good game. Just say GG, little bitch. Yo, I'm back. Yo, sorry, I wasn't reading the comments. How's it going, everybody? I didn't know I had people there. Sorry for the language. How is everyone? GG! I fucking done that! That was a good game, right? I'm the true English. I'm the English king. Battle of the Roses. Yes! Hello, have a good stream. What's going on, Oleg? Nice one. Hello, Rorik, my mate. How are you? Jubork, greetings. You need to delete that 30 views, clear the production queue for Vanguard units to pop out. Yeah, I should have. But I didn't want to, you know, not have enough villagers to get gold, food, but I think I had too much food. But my food is also my gold, so I was kind of like, I don't know. But yeah, done it without the Wingard Rangers. Ugh. Boom! How is everybody anyway? Yeah, that keeping his base was the nail in the coffin. That keeping his base was the nail in the coffin. How's the music though for everyone? Everyone enjoying the new music? I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to make myself a quick coffee and then I shall, I don't know, play another one, maybe play with somebody. We'll see.
Eternal Father and Earth Mother, hear one of your children, one of your children. I don't see you, but I feel you. Your light all around me, your warmth surrounds me. I'm trying every day to move a little way closer to the flame that's there for me. No more than a natural need in me is where I'm meant to be. I know you're there. I know you're there. Eternal Father and Earth Mother, see one of your children, one of your children. I don't name you, but I know you. Your word is silence. Your word is silence. I'm trying every day to move a little way closer to the flame that's there for me. No more than a natural need in me. It's where I'm meant to be. I know you're there.
Ireland. Hello. You know Wham? I was listening to Wham and he explained something about... No, I think it was Valdemar. And he explained something important about becoming good at Age of Empires. He says, even in the top 10 tournaments, not everybody has this understanding, but to be a really good player, you need to be able to play Imperial for a long time and really good games, yeah? Like, he said even like top 10 players aren't that good at it, but the likes of like Marine Lord and stuff, they can do like extremely good Imperial Age because you don't get as much practice with Imperial Age. So I'm happy I had a game like that where I can get a little bit of Imperial Age practice. But do you know what? I think buying stone, like once all the resources have run out, using your market correctly is quite nice in the Imperial. And like buying stone, getting a keep somewhere very important. Like that, when I put that third keep, you know, when I reclaimed the center, when I took the center from him and you know, I had my white tower there and my keep, that was good. But when I put that third keep, that was like brutal. You know, I feel like the keeps are so important in Imperial Age. You know, like a keep does it a lot. So yeah, a keep with a cannon and boom. Anyway, I'm just going to drink some of my coffee. Hope everybody's doing well. Good to see everybody. Rorik, let's have a game. I want to give you a 1v1. Or Oleg, if you're on, we can play some games. Or Jubort. Or at Panda. No Panda. La 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 la. I feel like the music needs to be a little bit louder, am I right? Oh, that's good music. That's some good coffee right there. Man, I feel myself, I feel stronger. I feel like all the training, all the losses on ranked have paid off and have made me stronger. Now I feel like I'm pretty strong. You know, I feel like I can fight in the Platinum League now. Whereas before, I couldn't survive Platinum. But now I feel like I'm getting stronger, like where I can survive Platinum now because I've lost and lost and lost and lost and lost, but learned, lost and learned, lost and learned, lost and learned, and now I feel like a new man, like transformed. Farms gave you a lot of gold to keep making premium units, though you could go trade much earlier. This is a very choke pointy map. I'll need to cook something and then I'll play after. Yeah, the going for trade earlier would have been good, definitely. The only thing is, like with English, you know, you just the farms, you know, and you feel like that once you got enough farms, you should be okay with gold. But I think trade is pretty good as well. But I felt like there was a point where I got to a point where resources wasn't really much of a problem anymore. You know, like it was when it come to that final push, I think it seemed was who can get a good keep. You know, and my good keep was important. And then when I got into the base, put another keep. I feel like that's an important thing to do. You know, like when you're both fighting for the middle, like in Altai, and if there's not many raids, you know, I think some good raids could have been nice. You know, like I think both of us could have raided, but being able to get a keep, like if you're moving forward and then you can put a keep down, you sort of get that area then and you push him back more, you know, and you get more of the space, which I think is important. And some raids, I think doing some raids would have been better instead of just push. Maybe, you know, a raid and take out maybe like 10 of his villagers, and it's important because it's their micro, you know, and doing economical damage is pretty important, especially if you kill English farms. Killing English farms is good because it doesn't just kill their food, it kills their gold. And killing traders as well. Like, if you kill English farmers, you not just kill their food income, you're killing their gold income too. Which I don't think many people think about. I don't think too many people realise that, but it's true. So raids on English in the Imperial Age are pretty good, because if you can kill their farmers, yeah, you're getting 2 for the price of 1. That was a good match. I've just said some cocky shit though. I've just said some stuff like, yes, I'm stronger and all of this, and now I feel like the universe is gonna slap me again and say, back for Gold League, you know? I don't think being cocky is a good thing, you know? Stay humble. Like, it did feel like that though. It does feel like my losses are making me stronger. And that's a good, I wasn't trying to be cocky, I was just trying to explain how losing on ranked, the defeats, the learnings, the difficult times, they have made me stronger. That's what I was trying to say. I wasn't trying to be cocky. I was just trying to say that the losses were making me stronger, you know, and I've noticed it. That's it. I'm not trying to be cocky. Even though I am sounding cocky. Oh, that was a good game. Let's go for another one. Dry Arabia. Right, what have we got? Japan. Ooh. Japanese. Gonna be difficult. I feel like Japanese are hard to fucking fight. They're a difficult opponent, I think, Japan. Just because their units are really hard to read. It's hard to see what units they're doing. But we are on the Dry Arabia.
Quetta, Untianaru.
Poeta, Gutierrero.
Hydra. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So I just saw some sheep.
Yes, sir. Hydra.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's stay humble, yo.
Ridende.
Stay humble, yo.
Yeah. Grande.
But remember that you are still the king. King of England. Because I just defeated my adversary.
Pretende.
Hydra. Rutledge.
I am the king of England. Today. War of the Roses, baby. War of the Roses.
Rutledge.
Right, nice. Does Japan like to go for pro scouts? I'm not sure. I think they do like to Dark Age rush though, so it will be nice to check that out. What's that? A forge? Okay, yeah. Normal. Everything looking clean so far.
Hydra. Ridende.
Ridende.
Astirende.
Right, berries. Yeah, okay.
Good shelter.
Let's take a look. Right, he went that way, did he? Okay.
Astirende.
I just want to check out his base.
Yes, sir.
Right, not seeing anything crazy. Take a double peep. Yep, no, not seeing anything crazy. Nothing too crazy. Okay. He's got a back gold and back berries. I mean, that's not looking good. That's not looking good at all. You know, back gold and back berries. Damn. Well, I know he went this way, but I'm just going there because I might just start putting people on wood now. I've got enough food. If you look, my food's already there. I might as well just start putting people on wood, I think. Then we've got 10. Then we have 10. I might go for the standard Abbey of Kings. I'll get you over there. Okay. What the fuck was that? Lovely. Yeah, we'll go for this again. 2TC. I sometimes feel a little bit scared to do this because I feel like, I don't know, it's just more of a complicated build than all in, you know, than the longbowmen rush. That just feels so much more simple and easier to do, so I don't like doing this build order, but I can't be like that. If I'm ever going to become a pro, I mean, 2TC, fast castle probably, and then after that, stop the relics and fight in the later ages. I think that's probably what we've got to do. Yes. I've got a feeling he's going for fast castle, so we might as well just have a look around with our scout. Joe, I really would love 2 scouts.
Sean has had some good ideas over the years.
Right, we've got a nice position for a
Sean designed
trade post. I think getting a market down like really quickly could be a good play. But, you know, mounted samurais and all that, you know.
Someone came and bought the lot, including the now Sean doesn't know.
I'm gonna get a barracks just because mounted samurais. It's good to have a barracks nice and early. And then we've got to take the peep. How are we doing? Yep, doing fine. Right, we know where this relic is. Good. 1, 2, 3. Right, we know where 3 of them are. How are we doing? Where can we get a, do you reckon here? It's a bit far out. No, it's a bit aggressive, but it's nice. You get gold and thingies, but it makes it very easy to attack. That is a problem. Right. It is nice to get archers, longbows on them. Man, I feel like I'm listening to some Tom and Jerry right now. What the fuck? Oh, it's such a nice little spot. Do you know what? I don't care. I'm just going to risk it. It's a crazy play, but I'm doing it. Risky, you got to take risks.
Yes, sir. West to Hala.
We use our king to distract. Where's the last relic?
An are to hear, andente to serve.
Yeah, get that charge, boy. Yeah. Oh shit, barracks, huh? Double barracks. Wherever you'll find, wherever you do. But if I can get my If I can get my,
Yes, sir. Which
Yes,
one?
sir. West Duala.
if I can get my
Wat Hesse? Odysseus is Ari Ardu.
if I can get my fast castle down in time,
Cheerless hair. Each will pay it delven, pay it in the place. Cheerless hair. Ik wil do it.
Look at jou weer
if I can get my fast castle down in time,
Mit Baldenes.
I could be able to, you know, put a white tower down, and it would be quite a nice defensive white tower. But he's quite focused on being defensive because he's going for a fast castle, I think.
It's live to hear.
This is good. Because if I can get a fast white tower down somewhere,
Mit Baldenes. Today is number done.
we're getting quite a lot of idle time out here. Might as well get that because there's nothing else to get.
Estes comete. Soda. Estes comete. Fetchende wudu.
Oh no. Oh no. But it's fine, we should be able to get a white tower down, but where? I mean, like here would be nice because it would secure 2 gold. Wherever my fine what would I do? Look at these cute little walls. Smell like sugar walls. Could even go for a 3rd TC, maybe go for a mega boom. Let's keep his scout preoccupied.
Tierra Hoopa. Yarway. Yoala. Each a worker.
Yeah, why not?
Yes, sir. Which Yoala?
Run from my scout, you pussy. Oh yes. Right, so there's samurai and spears on their way now. So what could we do to deal with them? Double melee? Springled would work. Like men at arms springled. Might as well get our level up for our little dude. I think we should now maybe get some farms.
Yaru to work.
Here a fucker. Ash, they may out timber.
Wat Hesse?
Let's take another peek what he's up to. I feel like this is going to be a nice play.
This shooter do they may. Arisa, what is
See they to work at.
what need?
Harken it all.
Build them day that into new. It kill build day that for day.
Be off guard to Hestes.
Be off guard to Hestes.
Safe the Hestes, stare at Uta every chan, hold it and answer.
Oh no!
It kill happy that we build
Scouter, you ready to read?
Villager.
You're ready to run somewhere. What day did we undone?
they may.
I don't like this fucking farm. Okay. Whoa, why so much gold? Don't need that much gold.
Hey, every John.
I don't like my farms. Oh no.
See the Hestes. You harken it all. Stir it out there, every John. See the Hestes. You can have it that he broken it on. Swing for every man.
I think men at arms would be nice.
Ich
be boon to hear.
Uh-oh.
And seal ye builded Greetings, in the sun. Greetings, ut reader, thou apple focus.
Go help him.
Every job, pende. Building God, building that for them.
We're still kind of playing defensively at the moment.
Building God,
Every charm intended. See things of better roots in every charm. Here and they see Hester. Intro building up today. What needed work?
and seal ye building things. See they to work there.
What's my on gold?
Arc and Valor.
Doing forward.
Seek to help.
I've got a feeling I'm going to get copyright strike for this. I don't fucking...
Every job.
It's be boon to hear.
Survive it! I mean, I'll be fine if this guy just wants to do that. What is that shit?
Building and all.
Moving over there would be wise, wouldn't it?
Building God, it looketh good. It is yet that he ready for his which liveth to hear it.
I mean,
Hey, every time. Don't do it. Anna on the road. What will we have instead is beyond hand? Hearken and holler. If you go on flock of wool,
Every charm they'll do that new.
Procretus Yara. Andente to servant. Every job. Pente. Sitte to every job. Every thing was
Arkin and Lana. If you'll have it, that he's building and all.
like I said, Springles and Men at Arms. Should do the trick.
I go to service. Alla can eat it and read it.
Oh shit, I got blacksmith. Nice. Looks like we're getting all the relics, boys. Might even get a fast imp. Or not fast imp, but imp. Get defense and get that. And now I think we go for imp.
Every charm, 10 dead.
You know, them units being there are fine.
The punches! What needed be undone? You'll build these after that. I'm parking it all!
Every charge and dash. Build ending.
He's gonna walk straight in his base now.
Harken a dollar. If you're building that for me.
This guy's low level, so. Here come the Wingard footmen! Whoa, 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 whoa. The Wingard footmen! Whoa, 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 whoa. Watch the fucking ability, watch how the fucking guy dies. I think spring old men at arms versus this guy because of all them barracks. Yo, greetings. I don't know if I like that. Whoa, 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 whoa! This guy's got some style, has he? Wants to mess with the dagger.
Tap the banner to listen to good vibes with a little spice. Pumpkin spice, actually. It's Brad. Brought to you by Starbucks.
It's beginning to look
It's never too early for Christmas music. Get in the holiday spirit with the greatest Christmas songs of all time.
Take a look at the 5 and 10.
Listen now on Spotify.
Oh no. We need more Wingard footmen. Okay. Where's my rest of my relics? I would have thought I'd have had more. No, just 3. Okay. Okay. Well, we've got more over here. Actually, we'll get this stone actually first. Better be safe than sorry, as they say in Gibraltar. What do I need? What do I need? He's just hit his age up.
Hearken, your honor. We have a testing.
Ready to go. Arcanala, test his arm coming. If he'll get this building, he build it for them.
Got a fucking army of Wingard footmen. Oh damn it, not enough stone, huh? don't need spearmen. Why have I got spearmen? We need some form of ranged damage. Oh, that's his army. Pretty much gone. Damn it. Come on, just kill him quick. Jesus Christ.
Hearken, you be having that. Hearken, yes, that's our coming.
I'm putting him in a long game, in a long battle. A long, tough battle.
Intended. Este es our coming. Equal to suicide command.
Northwest. They're hiding at the back.
Hearken on. Test is our coming. Hearken, your honor. We have a tested. Hearken, your honor. We have a tested. Equal beam and disport. Wait with the
Stay well.
Oh my god, I thought I fucking sent my units over here, no? Plenty more awaiting on the waiting of the readying of the waiting and the Waldo.
Ovations is me up. Up, Leobe, read a form.
Intended. Este is our coming.
We are obeying the Sultanate.
Okay, maybe not a good fight. Run back, lads. Okay, terrible fight. I don't know. I don't think archers are the best call.
It is time to get things done. Intended.
Intended. Estes Arcola.
Harken.
Arcanala. Estes Arcola.
Intended.
Intended. Read it. But you need to know what is the one that laid down the test. Forward that this is it. He looks the name of their roses.
I don't know why I got crossbows when they take forever to level up when I could have just got my hand cannon in it.
Almost okay.
Okay.
Arcanala, Hesters aren't coming. We have it, Hesters. Building to put them up.
Whereas for where you look the name of the name from came, ransom or building you doing that. He's a new big will
Hold on. Hold on, how the fuck am I losing this? What? Why are my Wingard soldiers carrying me to victory? What the fuck?
Intended.
Huh? Really? Are the Japanese that strong? Oh yeah, good time. Good time to run out of fucking gold. I am shocked. How the fuck he killed me so quickly? This is crazy. Jesus, that's weird. I don't know why I'm not getting copyright striked. See, look, I lost. What did I say? I said that I'd lose. I said I'd fucking get cocky and have a game and lose. Fuck! How the fuck did I lose that though? I guess my Wingard Rangers, I guess I wasn't up against knights or cavalry really. You know, he had mainly mounted samurai. And my Wingard Rangers actually do bad against men-at-arms. It's actually their counter. Wingard Rangers are actually really good at tanking range damage and doing bonus damage to cavalry. That's it. You know, I shouldn't have Wingard Footman. I shouldn't have done the Wingard Footman. Instead, I should have... You know, again, that's what I mean. I hate Japan because I don't know the comp. I don't know what to do against them. Like, you don't know if they've got samurai spears or onibugashas. You know, you don't know what ones they've got because it's just hard to tell. I think it's hard to see. It's hard to see them. But against what I think was just mass samurai, basically. Yeah, I think Springald would have been nice. My own men-at-arms to tank, not Wingards. My own men-at-arms. lots of my own men at arms to tank, springalds to do lots of
Can't get enough
damage.
of your song of the moment. Download and indulge in tracks
crossbows,
you love over and over again.
and some spears
With
to defend
Spotify
against
Premium,
them cavalry,
tune in
I'd
to
say.
discover an ad-free music listening experience. where
I
you
think
can
that
play
was
your
probably it.
favourites in any order.
But I'm going to be back in a moment. I'm going to make a coffee, but I am going to study that replay because I want to know.
Where do you live? Do you have a home? Do you reside with angels or do you hang out alone? And where do you hide when I call your name? When I need your blessing or need someone to blame? How do I believe in you when you let the innocent die? And you know that it's true, it's true. How does it work? I would like to know. Are you everywhere at once or do you come and go? And how long will it be? Can anyone say? Will we wait forever for your judgment day? How do I believe in you when you let the innocent die? And you know that it's true, it's true. When you're watching them die, are you seeing the signs? With your power to intervene, I just thought that you might. And where do you hide? Where do you hide? When I call your name. When I call your name. When I need your blessing or need someone to blame. How do I believe in you when you let the innocent die? And you know that it's true, it's true.
How do I believe in you? Yo. Mass crossbowmen plus spearmen generally do very well. They mainly had armoured units from what I saw. It's hard to see. When you're versus the samurai, or yeah, the Japanese, I find it very difficult to sort of naturally see what units they're making. And yeah, so but if it was mainly samurai, what are the samurai bonuses, Oleg? You know, like compared to a normal men at arms, what does a fully leveled up samurai have as its bonus? I think they get a sword, didn't they? They get the samurai sword, which gives them some sort of bonus, right? But I think, like the springalds, I think are an okay idea if he bunches them all up into one thing, but he won't. I think he ended up putting everybody in a big line formation just to go against the springalds, which is good. So I think my men at arms and lots of crossbows would have been enough to at least trade armies and not get my ass kicked like that. Because somehow he ate my army for breakfast, and I think the reason is because I went for the Wingard Footmen, and Wingard Footmen are actually good against mass knights. They're not good against mass men-at-arms, aka samurai. Who are what is the bonus for the samurai? I would say going second TC generally puts a lot of pressure to scout on you, because unlike playing aggro, you don't see what the opponent is doing from fighting them out on the map. You know, but you know, going longbows versus these guys, I've done it before, and it's not that great because, you know, the longbows are good against the spears, but then he's just going to go into samurai. I suppose I could go into my men-at-arms. I suppose you do have a feudal, you know, Japan feudal versus English feudal. Well, I've got longbows and men-at-arms. He's only really got samurai, you know, so probably I've got a strong feudal, to be honest, as the English, because you've got the best archer in the game, be it the longbow, the English longbowmen, you know. English longbowmen were the best archers in the world, you know, and it was all made from a simple stick. Englishmen had different skeletal structures because we all had to train with longbows from childhood. Everybody, man, woman and children. It was law that we all had to practice the longbow. Right, so yeah, he was going for, let's look at his comp at the moment. Right, so yeah, samurai and spears. Yorishiro, I didn't really make many attempts at shutting the relics down. I felt like I was ahead. I felt like I was ahead, you know, like I was popping off. I was pretty far ahead, like in eco. He had a bit of an army, but his army, you know, it wasn't all that. It's nothing to worry about. You know, he can't exactly dive me, can he? Right, he's run off to get that. He's walled up quite nicely, to be honest. He's walled up better than me anyway. My walls are okay here, but open on this flank. Yeah, right. Anyway, so yeah, he loses that army, I think. You know. Right, here we go. Right, so my men-at-arms here were a good call. Men-at-arms, crossbows, springalds. That is a good... That is a good comp. Yes, Oleg, I'm totally for it. Oleg for president, I'm voting for you. Implement that policy pronto. Right. So what's he rocking? He's rocking... Look, they are Onibugutis, aren't they? He's got... Like, whenever I'm up against a Japanese player next, is that music okay, or is it a little bit loud? Am I, like, being overpowered by it? I don't know. Right, so mass melee. Spears, samurai, Onibugutis, and bannerman. He's gone mass melee on this one, yeah? And I'm going to encounter this type of play next. I think, I'm not sure. How do you counter this? Because you can't exactly go pure these guys, crossbows, because they're not going to do as much damage to the Onibugushis or these spears, you know? They only do bonus damage to the samurai. Like, it's quite hard, so maybe both. But then what if my crossbows are hitting the Onibugushis and my longbowmen are hitting the samurai, you know? Like, doesn't exactly, it's not a good enough counter, you know? I feel like springalds are a good one because they do genuinely counter everything. So maybe just springalds, loads of men-at-arms, a few fucking samurai. No, not even. I just think lots of springalds, lots of men-at-arms, some spears to defend here whenever he goes for them raids. You know, like a few spears of my own, and just match him. But then what about when he goes for mass springalds? You know, like, it's weird. How do you counter mass melee with the Japanese? You know, because there's light and heavy in there. I think springalds are it. You know, springalds are the correct counter to melee. Look, plus 12 versus melee. You know, like, and that's pure melee. So it's just going to get his bonus on all of them. So probably these, defend them well. My own men-at-arms that are really tanky, they haven't got to do that much damage, but they've just got to be tanks. I was going for Wingard Rangers, my mistake. Wingard Rangers actually are worse versus these. these men-at-arms have, yeah, we can find that out a little later, but yeah. Boom, I got it alive there, look at that. Pretty bad, to be honest. Like, them Onibugushis with the samurais, powerful. How the fuck do you deal with this type of comp? You know, and he's also got a little raiding force to deal with the Springles and to raid, you know? But then there's also this. How do you fucking deal with that comp? Anyone in the chat got any ideas on how you deal with this type of comp? You know, obviously Springles are good versus this. Like, I feel like the mass Springles are probably the play with spears to defend and men-at-arms to frontline, but still doesn't feel like a perfect counter. It still doesn't feel like a great counter. It just feels like a cope counter. But yeah, look, he's kept his main force, which is bad for me. It was going well. It was going well. Look, see there, look. But until his horsemen showed up, my guys were trading quite well there with the Springles. I don't know if we saw, but my guys were trading pretty well there with the Springles. My Springles were doing a good job. Yeah, with some, these guys, I was thinking these guys were the reason, but they're not. They don't actually do that much. Let me take a look at them. Where are they? Wingard Footmen, look. They've only got 3 melee armor, whereas men-at-arms have 4. These have only got 3, where men-at-arms have got 4. But these do a lot more damage. Like they've got, oh, it's only +5 versus cavalry then. So they do more damage. You know, because the +1 armor that you get from just normal men-at-arms, I haven't got any. It's not a massive deal breaker, is it, you know? No, what are these? Are these men-at-arms? Yeah. So, look. 13 sword damage, but they get 1 extra melee armor. But these guys are sitting at 6 ranged armor, which doesn't really matter in this game. But, you know, 6 range armor +5, that's 11 ranged armor. Right, Japanese men-at-arms have bonus damage versus infantry, yeah? What sort of bonus damage? Oh yeah, +4 versus infantry. Is that because of the samurai sword, is it? The upgrade, the samurai sword upgrade. They do 16 damage. My footmen, though, are doing 21 damage, but have got a bit less armor. And they do good against the horsemen, but it's a shame he didn't go for any ranged units whatsoever, because it really does nullify a massive part of the men-at-arms is the footman's strength, which is the ranged armor, you know. But anyway, I felt like the footmen were doing good damage at least. Do more damage than the samurai. It's hard to say. How the fuck do you deal with this type of fucking army? Maybe I should have just not bothered with the crossbows and gone for Springles instead. Because at least Springles are universal. Crossbows won't do bonus damage versus, you know, like, it's half and half, you know. Yeah, but Springles would do bonus damage versus all of them, so probably Springles instead of crossbows, I think. My keeps, I feel like they were good keeps, you know. I was getting them down in good spots, you know, securing a lot of the land, but I had more pressing concerns, which maybe it was a bit greedy doing this. You know, maybe it was a bit greedy. I had this one here, I had that there. I didn't need to like rush this so quickly, I don't think. Yeah. I couldn't really get many raids in at this moment because he's walled his base pretty nice. He's got a cozy little base on the go. My base felt well open. It was more open than his. I don't know, I could have walked there and then gone across there and then there. Yeah, I didn't connect them dots, to be honest. I should have walled here and then walled here, just for safety. Yeah, I think men-at-arms and footmen with Springles would be nice, and probably just a lot of spears to deal with his cavalry. and just keep producing that over and over again. I'm probably going to lose a lot, but I'm going to have to just keep on producing because that is the counter to this, I feel. Maybe knights. No, because he's got spears, isn't he? But he hasn't got spears right now, you know. I think knights could have done well, maybe here, but it's quite a transition, isn't it? But I think my own, just mass men-at-arms Springles would have done the job. Because I walk into another fight and get eaten alive. He's also got these guys, which are giving him a nice bonus, isn't they? What are they? The bannermen. Yeah, they got the deflective armor. Aura that increases melee infantry damage by 15%. Melee infantry attack bonus. Yeah, he gets. Is that 15% or 30%? I think it's 15%. Yeah. So his melee are all doing 15% more damage. Quite a strong build, really, isn't it? The Japanese melee build. We need to get the correct counter down. Because I was playing well, probably better than him, you know. Like he was, you know, like my keep wasn't very good. Maybe it would have been nice if I would have placed it like here or something. I don't know, but I didn't know about this. Would have been nice to have got him off this, you know, because I did secure these golds, this gold, you know. If I could have got him off that, pushed him off that, he only would have been on that gold there, and yeah, that would be his last gold. But anyway, the problem wasn't that. The problem was we didn't know how to fight this army. That's what lost us that fight, 100%. I feel like you took the initial fight before you outmassed the opponent. Yeah, I feel that too. I feel like when I was here, because I was putting my keeps down, I think I got maybe a little too confident. I personally didn't know he had this sort of mass. I thought, because he just lost units here, I thought like, oh yeah, you know, like, I don't know what I thought here, to be honest. Like you said, I probably should have kept this army and kept on massing. But again, due to my lack of knowledge, yeah, the unknown, you know, this is the unknown is the big enemy. You know, when there's unknown questions there, it fucks with you. You know, but if I study this now and I feel confident in what I should be building, because I'm like, okay, he's going mass melee, you know, and a few horses, yeah. Like if this chunk here, I just didn't know how to counter it, so I was in the unknown land, you know. And if you look at my army, it looks unknown. Look, it sort of doesn't know. It looks like it doesn't know what it's doing. You know, like there's one knight, some spears, the men-at-arms crossbows. You know, like I guess the men-at-arms crossbows were kind of a good guess, but you know, like I think next time I'll just go for springalds and men-at-arms, footmen, and spears, and just that's it. I think I might not go for the crossbows. It's hard to say. Or mass ranged, you know, or mass ranged longbows and crossbows. You know, longbows, crossbows, and horsemen. That could have been a good counter, you know, because the horsemen can beat these. The horsemen could also jump into this. Yeah, there's a few spears, but you know, yeah. But the crossbows and you know would have been a lot of kiting, but I did have a lot of keeps. So kiting into my keeps. You know, like poking. Maybe. What do we think? Anyone have any ideas? You know, what do you think's a better comp? Men-at-arms, footmen, and a few spears, and loads of springalds, which the springalds will do damage to these. Or knights and lots of ranged units. Because with ranged units, you can kite these. You know, you can kite with these, and my knights can use the front line. You know, I could have gone with a bit of a French type of playstyle. You know, knights and archers sort of thing. That could have worked, I think. But then I did hit the age up, and I would like to use my footmen. But then I could have used them other rangers, the Wingard rangers instead of the footmen. I could have got some rangers, you know. And they do like bonus damage. They got more range. Yeah. And then there was these guys. So, but that's what I mean. Knights could probably do well against these. Like, and if I sort of stay defensive, ranged units are better to defend. ranged units are better defensive units, you know, because you can kite and you can run away and all of that under the fire of the TC, under the fires of the forts and the keeps. But I didn't want to be defensive. I wanted to crush his army and go in, you know. It's hard to say. Wonder what would have worked better. Knights and archers or this. Hard to say, really hard to say. Because he was going for a spearman, but at this stage he wasn't. He gave up on the spearman because I think he realised I wasn't going for any archers. This wasn't it. This is a bad fight here. I didn't know he was this ready, you know. And look, no! I think I believed in my footman a bit too much. Hard to say. I think I believed in the footman too much. I placed too much faith in you, footman. Look at that Japanese aggression. I didn't wall up either. I think, yeah, I should have walled. I should always just look at the map and see where can I wall. And go, okay, I'll wall here and here and here. Certainly. This guy done a good walling. And he played well. This is a cool style as well. I like this style. You know, it's very Japanese. It's very samurai. Red as well. We chose the colour red, which you've got to choose, I think. Yeah, this army, you know, even under TC fire and the white. I probably should have retreated a little bit just to start getting the white tower involved. But yeah, you know, mass melee. It's a hard comp to beat. That is a hard comp to beat. It's hard. It's hard to figure out how they beat that. Like, I usually try and figure it out. It's usually quite easy to see, but this one isn't. Springles, you know, like Springles is the obvious choice. If I can defend my Springles with mass men-at-arms and spears, then because the footmen are good versus cavalry, so if I just had a lot of footmen and men-at-arms, you know, with a couple of spears, I could just put them on top of the Springles and let the Springles shoot away while they're just fighting, you know, and yeah. You know, I think that probably was it. I did say that to myself earlier. I was like, oh, okay, he's going for mass melee. I should go for Springles and men-at-arms, you know, and I should have. I should have just balls down on it, you know, like all in on it. Balls down. Should have balls down. But, you know, the mass melee, my footmen aren't too great versus the mass melee. Like, if I come up against mass melee again, but they're not doing these, I probably won't even bother with the footmen. I'll probably just go with normal men-at-arms. Tough one here. This was a tough one. It was a tough one. You know, look at the fucking wave of samurai. And the singleness of purpose. The solidity, the singleness of purpose. Look at this guy with his 8 barracks or whatever, you know, and it's quite a simple looking build, you know. Look at that. You know, he's got his upgrades for his levels here, so he can get loads of good farmage. It's, you know, housing's over here. Pretty basic and simple, but effective. If I knew how to counter it, though, I feel like it would be a different story. Still don't feel too much closer, to be honest, on... I think it is Springles. I think it's Springles. Springles, men-at-arms, if I need them, spearmen. But it's just... Springles ain't exactly great. I guess you got to get the upgrade on the Springles. You got to get the Springled upgrade. Roller triggers or whatever it's called. Finger triggers or something like that. get the spring orb with the upgrade, and yeah, just blast away, you know, and hopefully you do well. I think that's probably it. And knights maybe, because if he's going for, oh, Oleg, are you on? Yeah, you are coming on, aren't you? Maybe we could test Oleg. Are you on? Oh my god, it just froze. Hello. Don't worry, it's not the Xbox. It's not the stream that's froze. It's the actual thing. Oh yeah, Oleg, are you on? Ah, man. I might play one more game, but Oleg, if you do come on, we could test it. We could test. We could do like 10 samurai, 10 honorable geishas versus, you know, like knights or whatever, versus men at arms, just to see like what the most efficient counter is to that comp. If you're up for it. I know you like a bit of testing. You fucking doctor. You lab rat. Oh, is my coffee? Yeah, buddy. Did we get an update? Did we? Just gonna quickly drink my coffee. Yeah, these motherfuckers. It's quite a gold heavy comp though, I think. Like not mega gold heavy because it's only 30, but it's 50 for 2, you know? And then Bannerman, you know, if I would have got that gold, if I would have shut down his gold, maybe attack the gold with my units instead of pushing that wall. Maybe I should have pushed the gold. You know, I should have just maybe checked for gold, push that gold, put some pressure on there maybe. But none of that matters. If I don't know how to counter that army, that comp, then it doesn't matter, you know? It doesn't matter if I would have done that because I couldn't stop that army. I need to be at least be able to trade the army and fucking to even be able to have a chance. Yeah, Oleg, if you're on, well, whenever you come on, we could put it on max resources. We'll just put the max resources on, and we'll just do like 10 honorable geishas, 10 samurai versus, I don't know, this or that, and we'll try and figure out like what's the best comp versus that, because it's annoying, you know. I don't like fighting that. Anyway, let's go back in, try another one, level up our game. Baby, come back. I was a fool to leave. Baby, come back. But yeah, I think going for a feudal aggression versus Japanese is also an option. Because Onibugashis or whatever lose to longbowmen pretty bad. And they've got samurai, but I've got men at arms too. So I think that's the only bonuses they get really, isn't it? So yeah. They get samurai and Onibugatis, but I get longbowmen and men at arms. So it's sort of like my feudal comp is better. So I forget that about the English, that they have quite a strong feudal age because of the longbows and the men at arms. Oh, we're up against a red Japanese player again, so we might get to test our thing in game. Is it the same guy?
Huh? Gongen de...
Chiaro, consciente.
Yaru Wende.
Dante. Forward. Complete. Huh? Elsa?
It's
Yes,
beginning
To look a lot like Christmas.
It's never too early for Christmas music.
Everywhere I
One of the greatest Christmas
go.
songs of all time.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
once again.
Huh? Yeah. Pretende.
Leader.
Right, let's take a peep, see if this guy wants to Dark Age rush me, because people do that type of thing. You gotta be careful. There's a lot of Dark Age rushers out there on the streets.
Yes, sir. Forward. Gande. Yes, sir. Forward.
Right, no Dark Age rush, I think.
Complete.
Cough bleach.
Done.
Leader. Yaru.
Yeah, yes. We'll see versus this guy how the cookie crumbles, you know?
Asterende. Yeah.
And that's the way the cookie crumbles. And that's the way, I like it. If anyone knows where that's from, shout out. Shout out you. You're a culture. You're a man of culture.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I've got too much on the wood line. On the wood line. I have too much on the wood line. Oh.
Right.
Wait, there's this. Pretende.
Leader.
Leader.
Yeah.
Where's his gold? I might go for a feudal aggression. Why not? And that's the way the cookie crumbles. And that's the way, I like it.
Worker. Elsa.
Nice, I got myself a nice, we're going for a longbow aggression because I enjoy longbow aggression.
Asterende. Ichwela.
Asterendi. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. And that's the way, I like it.
Hera.
How much for this?
Elsa. Abendende. Yaru. Ridende. Yeherende. Forward. Complete.
I'm enjoying me some Age of Empires today. It feels good sometimes. Sometimes when AoE feels good, it feels damn good. Look at all these golds, front golds, you know? It looks nice. Looks nice and juicy.
Yaru.
And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Sorry, I can't stop it. He's on that gold, so.
Elsa. Yes, sir.
And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Dun dun dun! He's got a little bit of a... No, he's not really late, is he, really? What's he going for? 4 on gold, eh? 4 on gold. Okay. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Sorry. Can't stop it. It's a virus. Have we got any nearby deer? Yeah, we do. Might as well just chuck like a bunch of yous over onto the deer. Let's go. Operation Go-Go is a go-go. Let's get blacksmith. Hey, I saw that. What was that in the forest? Did you see that? Probably should be scouting a bit better.
Yaru to work. Shule Bayo Timbran.
Yaru to work. Each a worker.
Why can't I get no Right, he's getting a
Yeah, we better speak up.
Okay. No bloody way. Oh, that's not good, mate. That's not good, mate. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Right, let's probably level up these men-at-arms because he is probably going to get for the samurai. He's going to call upon his samurai. Look at him with his 3 villagers trapped in the outpost. What a noob. Let's go and take a look around.
Let us escape.
Okay.
It shall be timbered. Strail boy, Yaru.
This is not good.
Hit beard, hold on.
Let's get an archery range.
Hit!
This land is now mine.
Hastus commended. Yes, sir. Understood. Each timber theos.
Alright then, Wendy. Right, he ain't got no gold. Well, he's got this gold. If you try for this, then that's not going to work for him. Well, let's see if we can get some shots from the forest.
Yes!
And I think men-at-arms would be nice because he's going for archers. Not going to throw away my army too quickly. Oh, we've got a little bit too much wood, so let's get some farms. Oh, let's get inside. Oh shit. Probably want to get a stable at some point, or arrow defense. I forgot about all that shit. Let's take advantage of our range.
What have, sir?
Strela, Fuse, Strelbora, Astarende. Ram Rinkas. Isha. Hestes, kom maar. Hier in de Hestes. Strelbora, Site.
I'm not sure how I feel about this. I feel like I might have done something wrong here.
Flatboga a rod. Kurvich. Ikeo, Shotun. Strandida hit. Hey, on Skala. Vi want bar för Jonas. Swap and swap. Abuga, Strelbora. Huska, hit dig, sit järnväg. Strelbora. Bättre. Vad är det här som?
Oh yes, the men at arms, lovely. I need to use these rams. What am I doing? Okay. I know he's on the gold over there. Well, what am I doing? Aha, the samurai here now. I mean, if I can destroy this TC, it doesn't matter if I lose all my men.
It will do hit.
There's no defenses now. Oops. I haven't even got that yet. He's got no defenses. I could just walk my men into the base. G to the G. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I didn't think about that. The English are actually pretty good versus. Saying that though, thanks Oleg. Saying that though, the Yumi, I think the Yumi seemed like they were a bit of a threat to the English longbow. because they're so fast. You can't really kite as well with them. You know, you can't use your range as effectively with them because they can run so quickly, you know, like they can get, the range doesn't matter as much, you know, speed. But yeah, still GG, well played, thank you. Yeah, I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna make a quick drink. Oleg, are you finished cooking? What are you cooking as well? What's for dinner? What are you eating?
By the wind on another stormy day, you tried to move a mountain, but it's still in the way. You're starting to want to be someone else. Is it ever gonna be your day? But you will turn it around and say, come on, throw it at me, throw it at me. Again and again, survivor in the morning sun. You come so far, survivor in the morning sun. You come so far, survivor in the morning sun. You come so far, survivor in the morning sun. Pip at the post, like it's never your time to win. You're always on the outside, will you? Will you ever get in? It's so hard to see it through to the end when you don't know where to begin. But you will turn it around and say, you're gonna find it again and again. Survivor in the morning sun. You come so far, survivor in the morning sun. You come so far, survivor in the morning sun. You come so far, survivor in the morning sun. You come so far, you come so far.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the stream. Oh yeah, Forza Horizon 6 is set in Japan. I know that's not AoE related, and I'm not a massive drive-in game fan, but Forza Horizon 6 set in Japan, you know, that demands respect, that demands attention, boy. You know, like, damn. You know, like, what is with all these new games set in everything in Japan? They know Japan sells. Japan sells. You know, the new Assassin's Creed set in Japan. I don't know if it's sold, but it was set in Japan. You know, Japan sells. And especially Forza Horizon in Japan. That's giving me Tokyo Drift vibes right there. That's telling me Tokyo Drift. Forza Horizon Onubugashi's edition. My boy! Yes. Yes, Oleg, yes. Fucking get the Bugattis out. Get the Onubugattis. Yo, no, but, you know, no joke though. With one of them steering wheels, you know, with a home steering wheel, if you've got a good steering wheel set up, I had one once, it cost me like 250 quid or whatever, but proper frame, you know, like a proper frame with a chair, gear stick, clutch, and accelerator, you know, and steering wheel, like, and you can drift and shit, you know, it's cool. Like, that'd be sick. Forza Horizon on Japan, that's a banger right there. But, that was a good game. Alright, Oleg, you're still busy? Let's just jump into another one. Hopefully we can get into Platinum 2. Today. If I do, I'll be very happy with that. I'll be very happy with that. Fuck the Merryweathers here. Fuck Platinum League 1, yeah? See me in Platinum League 2, kid. Fuck you. That was shit. I think Conor McGregor's fighting in the White House soon. I demand 100 million for Dana. Dana. 100 million. Anyway. Let's just play another one. Gonna improve. We're gonna do our best. We're gonna learn. Yeah. Hopefully I can get out of Platinum League. Get myself into Diamond. I can feel the Diamond forming as it goes. I'm glad I wasn't put into Diamond too quickly. I'm glad I'm exactly where I'm at, you know, Platinum League, because if I was Diamond League too easy, it wouldn't feel good. But if I can hit, because now Platinum League's starting to feel good, and I'm actually starting to feel like a Platinum 2 player, you know? And I personally think getting to Conqueror 3 now in today's game will be a lot harder than getting to Conqueror 3 like back like 3 years ago or whatever, you know, like when the game first released, because it wasn't as popular, was it, you know? Like, they're saying that, it doesn't really, because the more popular it is, that means the more easy wins there are, you know. But I don't know, with like the likes of Beastie and that, like, and everyone trying to be pro, it's just like everyone wants to be really good at AoE, don't they? You don't get many sloppy players on AoE, you know? Like other games, for example, like Tekken and stuff, like you just get people that are on there just to have fun, and they got back from work or whatever, and they just want to fuck about with their mates, smoke some weed or whatever, you know. But you don't get a lot of that on AoE, I don't think. I think most people that play AoE are playing it pretty properly, you know. It's a bit like going to chess club. You know, it's a bit like going to chess club. You're not going to bump into like random idiots at the chess club, are you? You know, it's sort of like, that's what AoE's like, isn't it? So yeah. China, fucking China. Damn it! China's a big challenge. Yaru Wenday. Right, the Chinese player's probably going to just be going for the Imperial Academy, of course. Imperial Academy, what else would it be? Anything else to bear in mind when you're versing China? You know, like, what do you expect from versus China? Now, he knows where I'm going now, which is not good. This is going to be a tough one. If I'm up against a half-decent player with China, it's kind of a guaranteed loss, isn't it? Because they're so bloody strong at the moment. But we'll see. Like, longbows, he's got his thing at the back and his gold at the back. You know, like longbows, early longbows harassment here could be pretty damn nice. Gonna get 9 on the food, and then I'm gonna. I don't think he's gone this way. Loads of deer, so he's probably gonna. If he does pro scout, we do have. We know there's deer on all fucking sides on here. It'd be smart of him to pro scout, wouldn't it? Yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yes. La 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 la. Anyone play chess? I was thinking about playing chess at one point, but then I stopped thinking about it and I thought about, fuck it, I'll just play AoE because it's better. Like, who even bothers with chess? Fucking chess, come on. delivery. Look at that, I've already got my build order ready. I don't have to do any more micro. Look at that!
Yes, sir.
I think he's already been here.
Yeah,
Yeah, he has, but I might as well quickly have a quick look. Right, let's get that guy back. And we're going for the all-in, yeah. Hopefully he doesn't see. Hopefully he doesn't get here in time. La 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 la. Maybe we try and eat some deer as well before it's too late. Try and get some deer, you know. Got that Tom and Jerry vibe, doesn't it? Shout out to Tom and Jerry. Gotta love a bit of Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry was the shit. Such a classic. We had a bit of a sheep problem this round, so. But he's probably pro scouting. We've got time to attack. And we're going to attack his pro scouts as well. If he's going pro scout, that is. You never know. People are weird. Oh. Cool, look at me go. I'm so fast now. Why can't I get that? Huh? Boom. We've got to sort of now inspect him and see what he's doing. Like, is he going pro scouts or what? Hard to say what he's doing. Is he even aged up? Huh? What the fuck is he doing? Anyway. What am I doing? Fucking hell, what am I doing? Right, oh yeah, blacksmith. I've fucking messed up my timing a bit here though. We're going to attack the wood line first. Come on, boys. Don't let me down now.
What has that? Go. Ridende ut. Inte vill.
This is a distraction because then he probably won't, you know, like react to the death of his innocence. Oh no!
Let us escape! Strävaren och gängar! Stirrande tima!
Need more spears. He's gone for horsemen. Quite early horsemen. We're going for deer. We need to spend wood. We're going to go for another barracks. Get early deer upgrades. Bit bad, a bit slow here. Oh my fucking lord.
We know.
And the places we learn.
And not just made here.
The stories made on here.
Moving back sound.
Made of Belfast. Made of here.
Because they
We're not finished here! Get back here! Look at him trying to put me on the back foot, eh? Jesus! He's got a lot of units.
Yes, sir. Where's the wire?
Oh, fuck off. Kill the wolf, you fucking idiots. Right. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Where you going, son? Kill him. Fucking longbows are fucking giving everything away. They're giving away the gig, man. Oh, my spears can't handle this shit. What didn't I get? Oh, I didn't get that. Okay.
Yes, sir.
He's running. He doesn't want this. He doesn't want this smoke. And I'm committed. Even though he's probably going to hit Castle Age now because he's China. Where the fuck is he?
I'm your worker. Estes coming.
Uh-huh. Jesus! The units are all Separ.
Estes commending. Where are you, words?
Okay, maybe a few gold, maybe? Oh my god, where's all my spears? Jesus! Where's my spears? Fuck's sake, where are my spears? Oh my fucking god. He's just got the better comp right now, you know? Fucking fuck's sake. What, you know, don't pick China, you little wuss. Do you know what I mean? Pick a proper Civ, you little wuss. Fucking plays China. Pussy. Oh my god, I'm not like impressed, do you know what I mean? I'm not impressed at all. Fucking prick. Oh, well done, China. I just think, like, even if he is a good player, like, just picking China in general, I think, is a bad move. And that name as well, some are more equal than others. Yeah, China certainly is a lot more fucking OP. How did he just had like so much fucking... I don't even know if it was China that made me lose. He did go for horsemen archers, you know, it was the correct play, you know, but maybe me just complaining about China is just me using China as a excuse, you know, but... You know, he still did pick China at the end of the day. He deserves to hear my words. But, you know, horseman, my all-in didn't work, but then that's the only fucking option it feels like I have versus China. Because you don't really want to let the game go even further. You want to all-in them, you know? There's no point studying that game because it's, you know, like my coach said, is what can you do versus the Civ that doesn't have no weaknesses? Oh. Anyone on? I'm not going to bed too late tonight. I'm only going to play for like probably another hour. Are you ready, Oleg? Or are you not playing? Because I don't mind calling it here, to be honest. You're there, yeah, good. You want to come on? We can test that stuff and probably do like a 2v2. China, fucking China. Okay. So if that's Joan d'Arc, yeah, I'm guessing that's Joan d'Arc. But wasn't she a DLC character? So I wonder what the screen looked like before the DLC. Yeah, Oleg, if you want, we'll go like Dry Arabia, we'll meet in the middle. And we'll put max resources on, and yeah, we'll just go into Castle Age, and we'll just get all of the upgrades that we can have in Castle Age, yeah? Whoa. Is there anything I want to test first? I guess we could do the Japan versus English matchup. We could do a few tests. Right, we could do Men at Arms versus Samurai. And maybe test out a few things with the Onubugoshis. Yeah, go into Feudal Age. Just go into Feudal Age, get all of the upgrades for Feudal Age, and we'll stay in Feudal Age for a little bit, and we'll test a few things in Feudal Age first. And then we'll go into Castle and test everything in Castle. Let's just test the Japanese versus English matchup. No, it doesn't matter. Because you might as well play. Why do you say that? Oh, fuck! I didn't mean to join this game. Why do you say that? Why don't I just play English and you play Japan? I didn't mean to join this. Right, let's go. No, I'll just go English. You go, because I know English. I'm familiar with English. You might as well just go Japan. Unless there's a good reason. I don't really understand why it would matter either way round. Really, doesn't really matter. Just hit up Feudal Age. Produce a bunch of units in Feudal, you know, and we'll test a few units versus each other. I want to see, for example. Well, I think I can out macro a lot of things playing Japanese. It can give me war perspective. Well, I think I can out micro a lot of things playing Japanese. I don't know what you mean. Might as well just go with Japanese.
Listen now on Spotify.
I know English, you know Japanese, you might as well. Yeah. First, let's just get into Feudal Age, get all the upgrades, and yeah, I don't know, just produce a bunch of everything, and we can test a bunch of things like horsemen versus Onubugeishas, for example. One horseman versus one Onubugeisha, and then we'll try that. See how that goes. Alessi Balibo. We'll just meet in the middle.
Good luck. Have fun.
Let's go. Luck of good of. Have a fun of. Sheep are a sign of sheep are a show of high status in the scout community. We'll just sort of meet around the sacred site again. We'll do battle in sacred site. La 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 la. I'm abusive to my own sheep.
It is dead.
Right. Oh, my love, my darling, I hunger for your touch. A long, lonely time, and time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much. Okay, okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, okay, right, we're in feudal. Let's build some units. Let's just get everybody over here. Yeah. Now let's try first. One on a Bugashi versus one horseman, yeah? I haven't really got any upgrades yet. Okay, I'll take one melee damage upgrade, I would always take, yeah. Yep. Yeah, let's wait until we get all the upgrades.
Mentre loro pian sparivano lontano laggiù. Una musica dolce suonare soltanto per me. Volare.
Right, meet in the sacred site. Okay, I'm ready.
No wonder my happy heart sings. Your love.
Good luck. Have fun.
Nel blu dipinto del blu.
Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah, just get all feudal upgrades, you know.
Test is commended. Your way, yellow order.
Hey, you're it, Yar.
Full day hits.
Din Hessa.
Yaro has
So feudal age men at arms are 3-3, are they? Did he say he was ready? Oh, take him +1 armor then. Okay. Yeah. First I'm going to test a horseman versus an honoured Bugashi. See how that goes, and then after that we're going to try men at arms versus honoured Bugashi. And then probably after that, a samurai. Yeah, we'll try some samurai action as well. Put one men at arms versus one samurai. I think they're the same though, so. Don't know actually. No, because these samurai actually get plus extra damage, don't they? We got a fight. Right, she's sitting on Was she? Yeah, I've got that. I mean, it's quite an even battle, really. Like that could have gone. That could have gone. That was basically even. You know, it doesn't really matter if because with 1 health remaining, that's even. So basically, Onubugashis are a bit like horsemen. You know. Anyway, let's try. Let's try Honor versus men. Thanks to extra range. Okay. Okay. This epic music. So what's he saying? Honor Brigatians beat horsemen. Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah. Right, men at arms win. Definitely. My men at arms doing 10, yeah? Yeah, so the men at arms definitely win there. Thanks to all that armour. Okay. Let's try a samurai versus men at arms.
Yes.
Dude. Yeah, no, sorry, this is just feudal testing. And soon we're going to get to the comps, really. You know, I want to test, you know, like what that dude was doing, like 10 samurais, 10 onibugashis, and I just want to see what would do well against them. Yep, I'm ready, yep. Right, so he's got 12 damage, 120 health, 4, and I've got basically everything the same, except for he's got deflective armour and a little bit extra damage, so he should win. Yeah, he's just got a little bit extra damage and deflective armour, which is, you know, so yeah, the samurai takes the cake on that. Okay, let's try Yumi versus longbowmen. That's with the range, of course. And then after that, I think we can go into age up. I don't know, like, maybe it would be nice to see, like, I don't know, comp in feudal versus comp in feudal. Like, I don't know, 5 longbows versus, but, you know, a lot of the time it does come down to micro in them situations. It doesn't really, like, you don't have that many up to front fights like that, do you? So yeah, longbow versus Yumi. My scout's going to see what's wrong. What's the hold up here? There you go. I'm ready.
Yes.
Just attack move towards my guy, and I'll attack move towards yours. Right, so I'm doing 7 damage where you're doing 5. I've got 70 health, you've got 65. The movement speed is pretty big. So yeah, I definitely out damage you know, like the Yumi. Longbows certainly are stronger than the Yumi. And I don't even know if the movement speed is enough to be better than longbowmen. I think you'd rather be longbowman than be Yumi, I think. But then there is price as well, you know. Yumi do have better price. Right, let's just age up. Okay, what should I do? Right, so what is the samurai bonus? I think he's already had it. Like oh yeah, samurai. Japan get bonus melee damage. Right, you know, they get an extra +2, don't they? So they don't just +1, they get +2 as well. Let's get all the level ups. Yep. Anything here? No. Obviously, my bonus of the attack range is important. Right, we just gotta get these age ups. Right, have I got a coffee? No. Yeah, yeah, no, this is all for science, you know. This is all in the name of science. This isn't in the name of entertainment. This is in the name of science. So, yeah. Just get all upgrades. Right. I'm nearly done. It'd be nice to get them that done that fast in real life. Oh yeah, I need some knights. And produce a lot of units, I'd say, because we're gonna be doing a lot of battling with a lot of units. So yeah, produce a lot of units.
It will do that now.
Look, precious, I've been a worder, Ferris.
Right, I'll be back in a moment. I'm just going to go a wee really quickly. La 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 la. Right, I'm back. Right, so let's first try. Actually, I'm gonna just produce a lot more units.
Get thee ready for read it too.
Lean into the sounds you love.
Let's try.
Pick your playlists anywhere with offline downloads, or play your song of the moment again and again with unlimited repeats. Get all the music without hearing audio ads on Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
What should I try? Let's try. I don't know what to try. Yeah. With a bannerman. Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Right, I've got my little army. We'll just attack move, of course. I'll just attack move, I won't like try to micro.
Are you ready to battle?
Yes.
I mean, as soon as I lose my men at arms, it's over, isn't it? And like there, all of my longbow are shooting on the one samurai, which is game over, and that is gonna happen. You know, that's gonna happen. So look, the mass melee comp destroys like a classic comp like that. You know, we could try now mass men at arms. Cool. Now I'm going to try. I'm going to try now. Crossbows now. We'll try chucking crossbows into the mix.
Aggress yourself.
This is all in the name of science, people. You ready?
Are you ready to battle?
Oh, what did he say? Oh yeah, he's ready, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, go. Now we're trying with crossbows. Crossbows are certainly doing a lot better because they damage the onibugashis as well as the samurais. But I thought I was doing okay, but as soon as their men at arms drop, it could be game over. And they're about to drop now. But I could run this army away, you know, and look, they have still cleaned up. But the only brigadiers are who are remaining. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I don't need more. So yeah, crossbows, men at arms do work, but the crossbows are vulnerable to horsemen, like that guy. Let's just quickly test something. Yep. I mean, I don't need these anymore. So, I just want to see how much damage a crossbow does to an honour. I should probably move my whole force a little bit closer.
Yeah, an unreader. Yeah, an a good stead. A kill.
Ich höre das. So verhält.
It's fine, it's fine. I just want to see how much damage it does.
Ich habe Fallen befo.
Something to schießen!
Damn.
Großer, ich sadel. Scout, welle mir nur.
Okay.
Wir rennen so ahead. Ich kann Helden instead.
Right, now let's try. Yeah, okay, right,
Tempest, lusted for Hestes. Jonas, it's your way like this. Jonas, you're it alone. Send them in a wagon, it's the shouldn't be.
what should we do? 10 minute arms and 4 springles? Or maybe like 12 minute arms, yeah, and 3 springles. What about that? You think that's fair? I'll ask. Oh no, actually, we'll just do it. Yeah, because he's ready. I can't be bothered to engage in a full convo. We'll just test it. See how well this goes. Should be interesting. I'm ready. So that's 12 minute arms and 3 springles. Looks quite good. But what, in value-wise, you know, I feel like I'm still going to lose though. But value-wise, like how much are springles? 250. Right. Right. You know, what's a better comp? How much are 3 springles? So that's 750 resources. How much is 10 of these? That's 12. So that's 1,200. So that was a cheaper army. I don't know actually, because it's hard to say. Springles are especially good in choke points and in base defense, I think. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like, they're slow, aren't they? And like crossbows could probably be better in like at movement. I'm gonna now just try 10 of my own men at arms.
Yes.
No, 20 I mean. 20 of my own men at arms versus, even though it's a bit of a not a great test, because you know, it's not a great test because the onward geishas are a lot cheaper, you know, and I feel like my 10 minute arms probably are going to win this, you know, but you know. Hard to say. Like springles, they're quite awkward as well, but not with the white tower. You can produce them pretty fast with the white tower. Springles, and that wasn't with the upgrade. With the upgrade, oh no, I don't have the upgrade to Imperial. Okay. I've got like one unhealthy men at arms. Huh. Where's the king?
What bearth in Heston?
I'm ready.
فوزي تسرب ريدندس واحد
Men of armies aggressive.
I feel like I'm going to win this, definitely. Yeah. Still though, them on the Bugattis, if they don't get killed first, you know, they do put out a lot of damage. And look at that range. Look at that range. Look, they're attacking. They're attacking. They're landing from there. Hold on, am I going to win this? I don't think I am. I think as soon as it's samurai for a while, I should do. But the damage from these Bugattis, damn, I've lost this. That's come as quite as a shock to me. Have I lost it? I don't know. Hard to say. 2 samurai, 2 Bugattis. Oh man. Oh look, he's attacking the samurai. If he was attacking the Bugatti, he could have won. But I feel like this could be a loss. The Bugatti's got a lot of damage. Yep, it's a loss. Oh, GG. That was a good match. So, what is the best comp? Oh yeah, I want to try knights. Right, and me, I want to try. I wouldn't say 10 knights. I would say let's try like 5 knights. If I had good maths, I probably could figure this out. Let's get 5 horsemen, even though I probably wouldn't pick that as a comp. It's more of a raiding comp. Okay, 5 knights. I'll go for 6 knights and some crossbows. Like, let's go for like 6 crossbows. Let's try this. Might be about right in value. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I might lose this, but we'll see.
Are you ready to battle?
Bit of a weird choice. I'm not sure if this is a good comp. Like, it might be a little bit out. I might be outnumbered here, quite heavily. But knights are strong, aren't they? Well, don't know about that test. 1 knight versus 1 honor.
Sometimes creating an ad
Let's see
feel like you're
what that's like. Because it's
That's
kind
why
of like,
this
do you go
Spotify
knights
advertising will help your business
ranged,
triple
or do you
the
go
value and
with
reach an engaged
more like a
audience that's
melee
ready to hear
force and like
see
springald,
your
or a
message.
melee force and
Learn more
crossbow?
at
Like, it's hard.
ads.spotify.com.
It's hard to figure out what's the most ideal matchup. You know, I'm not gonna charge.
To battle!
Yes. An are to hear it. Certes.
I'm not gonna charge. I mean, look at that damage.
Obeisance is certes!
See now, well, now I'll just put this. I'll use this one. No, fuck it, we'll use a whole one for a perfect test. A full knight with no charge, Even though I think I've run this test before, but you know, I want to see. Like, it's hard to know what the real, yeah, what the best matchup is, to be honest. There we go, with no charge. He's taking 20 damage per hit. Is he? Yeah, 20 damage per hit. You know, it definitely goes to the knight, but the samurai still does damage. So against that mass melee comp. Okay, we'll try this up the scale a little bit. So he's right. So he's got. Right. So he's got. Right. I need more men at arms. Yeah.
Yes.
Right. So let's try. If he's going 30 units, let's try 20 men at arms and 3 springles. I think that might be fair. Like, because what's the nature of the yo Oleg? When you hear this, can you let me know like what's the nature of that army that you're building? You know, like, because obviously the men at arms cost a little bit of money, but is the fact that you've got obligation, does it mean that they're cheaper, which means you can sort of mass more of them, a bit like archers, you know, versus crossbowmen? Because if that's the case, if that's how the army will be, then. But that guy I was playing against, he had kind of like even. He was going quite even with it. He had like 15 and 15, so hard to say. Right. Anyway, let's get the men at arms. I never played this army. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'm from Ireland. I'm from Ireland. Ireland. Right, we're gonna try this comp. I'm ready. Okay, no wait. I'm ready.
Are you ready to battle?
What did he say? I would never play this army until late game. Well. Okay. Jesus, that's a bad looking fight for me. Obviously, he's going to get the surround on me here, though. Damn, the damage. The numbers really do matter. You know, I had 15 men at arms versus 30 units here. The 3 springles weren't enough. Right, anyway. Right, I'm going to just try 15 men at arms, 15 crossbows. Quite a natural pick, I would say. Right, what's he saying? Yes. Yeah, numbers advantage snowball super fast. Yes, it's that law, isn't it? We spoke about it before. I can't remember the name of the law, but the law. Some sort of law. Right, crossbows.
Crossbows.
Right, I'm ready.
Are you ready to battle?
Lanchester's Law. Yes, yes. So the numbers, that's what I mean, like the springalds are going to give you less numbers. So like you said, springalds are pretty good in like choke points. Like if you can get the fight in some sort of choke point, then yes, springalds are nice. But, and didn't you say as well good in base defense because of all the buildings, right? But because of that law thing, Lanchester's law, it probably would be better. The 15 men at arms and 15 crossbows are probably going to be better than 15 men at arms and springles, because springles are slow. You know?
Attendant nu, Tolkes.
I don't have Onibugashis. As long as my men at arms can hold out, but it doesn't look like they're gonna. But like I said, I can kite at this point now, which is very strong for me. The fact that I could save this whole army here and just kite, you know, is pretty important. Because the good thing about range units is you can preserve them, you know, you can keep them alive. And, you know, that was quite a significant victory. I didn't lose a single ranged unit. So, yeah. You know, but they are vulnerable to raids. So, you know, yeah. But I still think that was the correct play, right? Yeah, kiting destroys full melee infantry corps. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's try. I want to try longbows and
yes.
And right, so let's get a bunch of longbows now.
Yes.
I want to try a 15 longbow and 15 crossbow in a kite as well. I want to just see how well I can kite. I have to move all of these. No, I'm not even going to kite. I'm not going to kite. I'm just going to let them shoot. Because kiting's kind of like, you know, it takes a lot of skill. I am going to put them, however, in line formation. Well, I'm ready. Sorry. Control your men.
Are you ready to battle? Yes.
I feel like this is obviously going to be a loss, because yeah, that's a loss. And then there's the kiting nature of it. Like, I feel like with a kite, would that win? So that's quite a significant loss. So I think men at arms, crossbow are the way to go, because crossbow do more damage to Onimusha versus longbows doing damage to samurai. It's a big difference. A crossbow can kill an Onimusha pretty quickly. A longbow would take forever to kill a samurai. So probably a good comp is men at arms, crossbow. You know, and maybe a mangonel. You know, would a mangonel do well in that scenario? It's hard to say. But instead of a mangonel, you probably just want to get some spears to defend the raid from the potential men at arms. Right, Oleg. Yeah, crossbow plus men at arms plus spearman is one of the best comps in the game. Yeah. Right, okay, so we don't need to test that actually. Let's go imp. Oh fuck, I ain't got no fucking villagers. No.
We haven't stayed, it's beyond that. Eagle have a that he building it on.
Yeah, sorry about this, but yeah. Campfire OP. It's gonna take me forever to fucking age up. Or is it too late? Okay, yeah, cool. I feel like the university upgrades are kind of like, you don't really have to include them in the test, I don't think. Because, you know, yeah, reasons. We all know why. Right, so let's get all the upgrades. Right, first thing I want to try. Well, we know that the men at arms and the samurai are pretty even, but the samurai does win because he just does more damage and he gets the deflection armor. And I know that he's gonna, but you know, how does the footman fare? Because the footman's got a lot more damage. You know, the footman's got a lot more damage. So, oh yeah, we can also have a look at roller ship triggers as well. Increase the springald attack speed by 25% and grants plus 10 range resistance. That's pretty good. 25% extra attack speed damage on springalds is pretty nice.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna get another scout.
Are you ready to battle? Yes.
Let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, footmen got a lot more health, haven't they? Oh, the footman's winning. He's doing 16 damage, I think, per hit. Something like that. 15 damage. So the footman does win. Damn. So let's do one footman versus one. You know, one samurai versus one men at arms again. So the footman is like worth its money. Okay. So yeah, like I was going for footman and crossbows, but I don't. That's the thing. I wasn't sure on it. If I was sure that footman plus men at arms plus crossbows would really work versus that melee comp, I would have just all in on it. you know, I would have, but because I wasn't sure, I kind of had a few spears, I had a knight here and there. I wasn't sure, you know, and I wasn't putting all my money into it. But if I was sure I would have crushed his army, I would have done it. Do you know what I'm saying? So,
any squad can get behind.
right, let's try.
Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
15 for you with, you know, Bannerman, you know, with Banner. 15 for you with Banner, yeah. And me, I'll do,
Yes.
I'll do 15 X-bows plus 6 footmen and what's 6, you know, 9 men at arms. I think, is that fair? Is that fair? Is that fair? Hard to say. So anyway, we'll do the 6 footmen first. 1, 2, 3. That's the 6 footmen. And how many men at arms did I say? 9, yeah? 9 men at arms. And where's the crossbows?
Crossbows at the ready. Crossbows, you ready and waiting. Aiming low, crossbows. Obeshin the Hester.
Eddie, ready, Eddie. Well, okay, hold on.
On the move as always.
Oh, you motherfucker.
No Hester's coming.
Right, that's, yeah, that's me.
Where is what?
Who's it to go? Going there written on. Raiding for the north.
Lusten in the Rogers. Hestig do swat ahead. It will let me do.
The fact that I can kite these crossbows away is pretty massive. But like, he can try to raid me with horsemen, which is annoying. But luckily my footmen kind of counter horsemen, which I actually do want to test as it goes. I want to see how well a footman does do. That's what I mean, like, I've still got some men at arms spare, and yeah, I've still got quite a lot of men at arms spare, and also yeah, still got men at arms spare, sorry, and let's try it. Mounted. Right, where are the footmen?
Abida Bodes on Hap and Glory. Send them forth. Send them forth.
Oh, here we go, yeah.
Yes.
Right, I've got less melee armour. I do quite a lot of damage, but it's only +5 bonus damage, to bear in mind. Bear in mind. +5 isn't massive.
Unwielder. Gangande to animal aid the arms.
Let's go. Charge on. Yep. Obviously that was without a charge. Oh, samurai wins. But that's quite a good trade. Like in health, you know, like he nearly killed him, you know. And I think value-wise, that's kind of a win, because footmen are quite cheap. They're 120, whereas his mounted samurai are, yeah, like 240. So almost one, yeah. I know. Yes, 250. Yeah, versus, yeah, like 120 basically. Yeah, so it's a good, it's sort of a win in that regards. Like, let's do men at arms. Now, look, just for test the comparison, the men at arms.
Yes, sir. You will gang and fare through it.
But he didn't charge. That's the thing. Like, it was without a charge. You know. That's quite an important distinction. But look at the men-at-arms, you know, the men-at-arms does nothing, it tickles, whereas it gets slayed. You know, that's a big difference, do you know what I mean? That's quite a big difference. Little victory dance there. Yes. You know, the thing is as well is, the thing that we've got to bear in mind is English get a 20% attack speed bonus. That's our bonus, whereas he gets deflective armor, you know, but we're not going to include that. So, is there anything else to test? I think we understand that the crossbows are the way. I think crossbows, men-at-arms are the correct comp versus that comp. Let's just do one last test. Right, 10 for you. Plus 5 horsemen to kill my X-bows. And I will do I will do 6 footmen, because you're always going to have 6 footmen. You are the chosen few amongst many. 6 footmen. What did I tell him? 10 plus thingies, yeah? So we'll go for 6 footmen. Plus, like, that's going to go 6 men-at-arms as well. So that's 12 versus his 20. And then we get 8 crossbows. Crossbows. Yep, 8 crossbows. And we'll go for 5 spears, because it's the same amount of units, you know? We've got the same amount of unit comp.
Yes.
Yep, I'm ready. Right, I'll give him a little bit of a second to, oh my god, fucking hell, sorry. Fuck's sake. But anyway, that'll do, you know, that's fine. There you go, that. You know, and usually you would leave them. I don't imagine it would be perfect. So, we'll leave the horseman there. Hard to say if that's a good enough test, because things went a little bit wrong. Okay, last test. Okay, and I'm going for. Right, so he's got 35 units. I'm going for. 12 footmen. No. I'll just go for 6 footmen again. 6 footmen. A 6. So we've got 6 footmen. We've got men-at-arms. 6 plus. I can't remember what he's done. Fucking hell. How am I gonna? I can't think of this maths. Right, 6 footmen. Right, so anyway, that's a batch of 10. He's got 15, so that's 30. I'm going to go for, actually, 12 footmen. 12 footmen, so we get 6 again. and you know, we'll go for another 4 men at arms. So that's 20 units. So that'll be 30 versus 3 Springles. I'd say that's about fair. Might be a little bit in my favour. Not sure. We try it. I know he can see me. I don't have to speak about ready, because I know he knows. Oh no, wait, shit, yeah. Oops. No, wait, no. I forgot about the spears. No! Fuck's sake. Right,
Are you ready to battle?
Wait. I forgot about the fucking horses. Right, okay.
Yes.
We have to beat this sage, Onjin.
Oh, I forgot that you can just run me. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Cool. Nice. Right, yeah, he doesn't want to destroy all the Springwoods, fair enough. Yeah, 1 will do, you know. Yeah, no, the Springwoods ain't it, you know, because of the line formation. The Springwoods really don't get much, you know. You don't get much out of the Springwoods. Only in, like he said, bottlenecked areas. That's when Springwoods kind of are good, but they're very niche. Yeah, he doesn't even need to use the horseman right now. Yeah, no, fuck the Springwoods, eh? I think, yeah, just crossbows. Yeah, crossbows, men at arms. If you have to, maybe longbows. You know, if you have to. Yeah, just men at arms, really. And I think you choose footmen. I think you choose footmen over. Now wait, yeah. Because that's the thing, like. Footmen versus Onubugates have a little. No, I think footmen always trump men at arms, don't they? You know, footmen trump men at arms just because they've got so much more health. That one difference they have in armor. Actually, no, it's a 2 difference. Actually, like that's what I mean. It's a 2 difference. The damage is pretty significantly in the footman's favour, though, and. Being able to kill quicker is important because then the Lancaster law or whatever starts to take play. I think footmen trump men at arms. Oleg, what do you think? Do you think footmen trump men at arms? Yeah, like what in this fight though? What about in this fight with samurai and Onubugates? A lot of melee damage. You know, they are good versus knights and men at arms just die. Yeah, I know, but let's just say in this match, you know, versus the Onubugates, you know, like, you know, because what I'm up against is a lot of melee damage, yeah, and these guys have got less melee resistance. They've got well, there's only one way to test this. Oleg, I think high base damage and HP is very good for footmen versus this comp.
Your music move with
okay, let's
with premium, you
let's
can
just do it.
download your music at higher quality, listen to songs ad-free, and play them in any order. Tap the banner to learn more.
Right, so I'll do oh, can I not just separate these fuckers? There we go. I actually need more. Okay.
Right,
so let's do. So did we do 5 of each? Yeah. Okay. Well then I'll do 10 men at arms. So is that fair? Not really, but we'll see. Okay, I'll do 8 men at arms. No, because the numbers really do matter. Okay, I'm ready. I've been pushed off my lands.
Sergeant Alarmers, Kangan.
Right, men at arms. 10 men at arms versus 10 of them. I think I'll win, but we'll see. Time as well is important, because if I've got crossbows, the more time they buy means the more damage the crossbows can do. That is important. But also kill rate is important, you know, because with crossbows and footmen, there's more damage being outputted, which means you can outnumber your opponent more, which means you buy more time in a way. Right, okay, so there's that. Cool, that fucking Bannerman's a beast. I'm gonna let him live. What a beast! I'm letting him live. He's earned his life. Okay, I'm ready. Now let's see how well these guys do. So what do we have, like 3 men at arms remaining? I am honoured. He's like the Tom Cruise, but the other way around, you know? He can come live with the English and find drugs or something, I don't know. Instead of finding peace in the way of Zen, instead he can come and, I don't know, eat kebabs and shit. Okay. Yes, okay. So, 5-5, yep, okay. This is sort of not fair. It's not fair, but that is kind of like the downside of your comp, isn't it? Like, you know, if I do counter it perfectly, it isn't an ideal comp, you know? I think this is a bit of a whitewash. I think my guys are going to slaughter these. Yeah. Damn. Only lost 2. That's pretty strong. So yeah, footmen are the way. Footmen are always the way. Doesn't matter. There's not a counter to the footmen. I can't think of a situation where, even against mass melee, where the man at arms has a bit more melee armor, there's still not really much of a choice to go for footmen. The only reason is because you can't produce lots of footmen, you have to just produce 6 at a time from the wing guard. You're still gonna chuck men at arms in the comp, you know? They are foot knights. You're damn right they are. They are. They're beasts. They're terminators. So, yeah. But you know, the thing is, we would have men at arms in the comp as well. You know, like last test, Oleg.
Yes.
Okay. How many have we got here? Yes, we've got 10. Lovely. Okay, and men at arms, where are they? This has been educational. It's been emotional. Even though it hasn't really been that educational, because a lot of it's stuff we kind of knew.
Your behest shall be done. We stand behest shall be obeyed. As sergeants and armies understood. We stand at Yari, sergeants and armies, Yari, send them, think it on way.
Right, I'm ready, yeah. I am ready. Oh no, wait. What did I say? No, wait. No. Okay, I've done this wrong. What I wanted was 6 footmen. Fuck's sake, what am I doing? Right, I wanted 6 footmen. And 4 men at arms. Let me just get this fucking fuck's sake, what am I doing? How many is that? That's 4 footmen. I wanted 6. 6 footmen. And 10. And no, not 10. Sorry, I'm a bit mongy, I feel. Yeah, and 4 men at arms. So that's 10 footmen. And now we want the crossbows. So yeah, that's what I wanted to test. So we go with 10, you know, but 4 men at arms, and 10 crossbows. Yes. Right, I do 8 crossbows. 8 crossbows. Just to see, might be a little bit more fair, because he's got a little bit cheaper units, I feel. Okay, I'm ready. That is ready, yep. Damn! What the fuck is those things? They're crazy, right? I'm ready. Let's see how this goes. I've got just 6 footmen, men at arms. Yeah. See how this goes. It's not looking too good. It's not looking good. Obviously, I'll get there to save the crossbows, but not really. It's not always true. Okay, so I have to win. So really, it could work to go melee as well. You know, it could make sense to also go melee. If they want to go melee, just go melee too. But the only problem is I've got more of an expensive comp. You know, if in general, I've got more of an expensive comp, you know? That is a factor, isn't it? That's quite an important factor. Like, how much does my comp cost? You know, like 120 for all the knights, all the men at arms, including footmen. Your samurai, I think, are the same, right? 120. How much are the onobugoshus? How much are the onobugeishus compared to a crossbowman? You know, a crossbowman is 120 as well. So everything in mine's 120. You know, so 10 units of any of the units would be, yeah, like, you know, 1,200. So, how much is onobugoshus or whatever? Onobugashis. $60 for 20 gold. Oh, so sort of, they're not that cheap then. So I guess it's alright. I guess it's okay. I don't know, so... I think it seems to be to match them and just go melee as well. But the fact is that the good thing about the crossbows is you can preserve them. You know, that seems to be a big factor. The fact that you can preserve them. But the thing is that they can also get raided by horsemen, you know, which is a problem, you know? Crossbowmen on footmen instead of men at arms and him. Yeah, but if you're going mass melee and you're doing what that guy done, and you're also getting a horseman force to deal with me, to deal with my ranged. Is it maybe just better to go mass melee as well? You know, and just chuck footmen and men at arms together? Like, the thing is though, that's an expensive. It is expensive for me to do that. It's cheaper for you. But does my comp... Yeah, well, my comp certainly does slay your comp. Like, wait, last test. Do 10 of each. I'm gonna try. Last time, Oleg, I'm sorry. Right,
Sergeants at Arms, Gangen. Sergeant, returning duty sergeants at Arms. 10 meters on
1 second. Men at arms. How many men at arms have we got? How many here? 11. Right, okay. So, what is that? 8 of them and... Yeah, 12. So... Right, yeah, I'm just going to do 8... yeah, 8 footmen and 12 men at arms. Yeah. This is the comp. Versus your 20. You know, versus your 20. I'm ready. Right, what did you say? The problem of this comp is that the longer the game goes, the harder it is for melee comp to actually deal damage instead of standing in a queue. What do you mean? Oh, I get what you mean, yeah. Because they all get in the way of each other. But range kind of, the range do damage, don't they? That is a good point. That is a good point. The ranged units always do damage, whereas the other units are always busy running around and stuff, and they all, it is a difficult fight. Yeah, let's go. That is true. That is true.
But you have ad goals. Spotify's Ads Manager lets you choose the objective that works best for your business. However you optimize your campaign, advertising on Spotify is
Units get body blocked.
Squad can get behind. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
But anyway, let's just see how this fares. Does my comp slay? It's going to win. My comp's going to win, but by how much? Footmen are just carriers, aren't they? The footmen are a right carry comp. The footmen carry. You know, that's basically, look, I've got 12 left, so I lost 8 units. A lot of, you know, like 4 of them are nearly dead, pretty much. They're very much dead. But with the, when I had the crossbows, you know, I had pretty much a whole row of crossbow remaining. So, in the verdict, I think, is if your opponent isn't doing like horseman raids as well on top of it, it makes a lot of sense to go with the crossbows, because the crossbows get untouched a lot of the time. They've got the kite ability. They do more damage, like Oleg said, when melee versus melee, when they all meet like that. A lot of the time melee units aren't doing damage until they run around and have somebody to fight, whereas crossbows can constantly do damage. But if they are threatening you with a lot of horseman raids on your crossbows, you can go a lot of melee. You know, you can go with a lot of melee, because then there's nothing that his horseman can do. It's hard to say, but we've at least come with this decision, I think, so far. I think that's a good enough place to stop there. You know, like the most damaging comp is probably the crossbow and men-at-arms / footman comp, but the crossbows are more vulnerable, so there is that payoff. But if you don't want to have vulnerable crossbows, like if he is going with a lot of horsemen like that guy that I was playing before, where he was going horsemen, I could have stopped making crossbows and just gone, I'll go mass melee too, you know, because he's going a lot into horsemen there. I will win the fight because his horsemen can't really do much in that fight, whereas I've invested purely into men-at-arms footmen. you know, and when we do clash and we do meet in the middle, I'm gonna win, you know, and his horsemen can't raid my crossbows because they're not there. But if there's no horsemen, I'm gonna go with men-at-arm crossbow because that's probably the best comp. Yeah, you know, because spearmen are gonna get annihilated in that fight. If I bring spearmen to that fight, I might as well just leave them on the crossbows and just say just don't move, because they're not going to be any use in that fight, you know. Onubugashas are going to kill them. Like, let's just quickly send a fucking spearman. Spearman versus honor. Let's just see the how bad it is. Just for the test. For the test. Here we go. Let's see how bad this is. So yeah, I think that I'm right in that saying. You know, do you bring siege into it? That's a different question, isn't it? Yep. Let's go. I mean, I still do damage. It's not that bad. It's nowhere near as bad as I thought it was. I thought the Honor would definitely slay. Like, the Honor definitely does do better in that. Like, spearmen don't really have much business, do they? Now, let's do, let's do an Honor versus men-at-arms, you know, and, because this is pretty important. You know, Honor versus men-at-arms, and then we'll also do spearmen versus samurai. You know, just to, because it's sort of important. Even though it's not mega important, it's just a little test.
Yes, sir. It's kind of afternoon. Yes, sir. You will gang and fare to it. Understood!
Men-at-arms going in that spinning back fist. Look, I mean, Jesus Christ, no damage. Like, it's a weird comp, you know, this comp here. It versus the correct counter, this comp, the Onubugashas are kind of useless. They're a bit like archers, you know, like, yeah, they're only really good if you give them something that they can hurt. If you put them up against men-at-arms, they do really nothing, you know. Now. Let's just check a spearman versus a samurai, just to see how that goes. So yeah, Onubugashas are a bit like archers. They're like close range archers, aren't they? So yeah, you kind of treat them like that. Like, he was going samurai honor. It's a bit like going samurai archer, isn't it? Like, it has the same sort of effect. Let's go. I think the samurai gets rid of the spearman a bit quicker than the men-at-arms gets rid of the. How, you know, what was better there? It didn't seem much different, really. Yeah. I do have the men-at-arms clad armor though, which means I'm a lot tankier, and I think he gets bonus damage, so he kills a bit quicker, but I can take more damage. So yeah. Anyway, that's that. Oleg, are you up for a 2v2? We can do one 2v2 before I have to go. Maybe two, depends. If you are, thanks for all the help studying. Yeah, I appreciate your time and help here, because it definitely helped clear things up a little bit. Is there anything you wish to study before we leave this battleground? Boom. 8 minutes and I can play. Right, okay, yeah, okay. I've got to make a coffee and stuff, so we can stay here for a second. If there's anything you want to study for yourself as Japan versus English, let me know now. I'll quickly go make a coffee. I'll be back. Let me know in the comments if you do. In the YouTube comments, not on the in-game comments. Right, I shall be back.
don't see it in my mind's eye, and I go there if I don't try. It's familiar, like a long-time friend, and I visit every now and then. It's my line and my connection. It's my feed and my injection. It's my home and my protection. It's my lead and my direction. I can't wait, so I will not bend and low, and I take it with me everywhere I go. It's good company when I'm alone upon the road. It's my journey's end. It's where I lay my load. It's my line and my connection. It's my feed and my injection. It's my home and my protection. It's my lead and my direction. And I'm back. If anyone's interested in listening to some Glenn Browns, like, feel free to click the bio on the YouTube, on the channel. Click the bio and go to his YouTube channel. Chuck him a subscribe if you haven't already. It is my dad, in case anybody didn't know. That's my dad's music. He's also got a YouTube channel and would appreciate the company and any comments and stuff. So yeah. Anyway. We are going to do a 2v2, me and Oleg. I think he is ready. Probably will be the last game of the stream because I've got to get up tomorrow and do some stuff, so yes. Cool. So we learned a lot. I was thinking though, I was thinking about it. I was thinking when I was making my coffee about the you know, like, is it worth it to just go like to chuck the spears in there? Are the crossbows worth the spears? You know, like, is it worth giving up some melee slots from the men-at-arms and putting some spears there and having some crossbows? Like, is it worth lowering the melee damage, the front line? You know, like 10 men-at-arms, 6 footmen, like 5 spears, and like 10 crossbows. Is it worth the crossbows and the spears, or is it just worth going mass melee?
you know. But you got to consider the fact that you're going to have production buildings and you're going to already have ranged production buildings, so you're going to want to use them production buildings because you're not going to be able to mass up a big enough army of pure melee unless you've kind of built for it. So you're naturally going to be, you're more likely going to have barracks and archery ranges, and it would just make sense to go into spears, crossbows, than to go mass melee, you know? Like, that is a problem, because it does mean you're not going to necessarily be able to match the Japanese player who is going pure melee, because he has already built all of the barracks, he's already built lots of barracks, so he's ready to go pure melee. Whereas me, I've probably gone a few archery ranges instead of them extra barracks, which means I'm not going to be able to produce the units. Yeah, I can build extra barracks, but you know, that takes time. Obviously, you got the White Tower, you can produce from there, so that's good, you know. But do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, there is that thing. That is a awkward part of everything. Right, Oleg, I'm guessing you're ready. Are you ready?
Are you ready to battle?
Yes. Yes. Okay, what are we? Platinum 1. Okay. Any map votes? Yeah, we didn't want that one, did we? Even though that one is quite fun, to be honest.
Sean has had some good ideas.
I do like that one. I'm gonna untake it. I'm gonna take that off.
It was a really good one.
We'll just downvote the water. I don't even know. We don't even need to downvote the water, but that one's a little bit shit, so we will keep that one. Yeah, let's go.
Next thing he knows, someone came and bought the lot, including the car. Now Sean doesn't know how he's going to get home.
We'll try this. Are you going to go? Japan? You could go Japan, you know. You could even go mass melee, because if they don't know about the men-at-arms crossbow play, you know, your mass melee could do pretty well, because you don't want to throw a bunch of knights into a Japanese mass melee comp, you know, because you've already got like 6 barracks down. It's so easy for you to just start spamming spearmen and incorporate some spears into that comp. And you know, I'm not going to be running archers because you've got loads of you got loads of samurai in there. I might have archers because you know, if you've got spears and honorable geishas, archers are going to be good, but they don't do anything to samurai. It's kind of weird, you know. It's kind of a weird one, because the crossbows are the better choice than archers, because yeah, just because of the difference. A crossbow does more damage to an honor than an archer does to a samurai, and the chances of you hitting one of them are pretty there. So yeah, it does make sense to go into a lot of crossbows. But that's what I mean, like, you know, if they haven't got good men-at-arms, you know, like English have got good men-at-arms, HRE have got good men-at-arms, Japan have got good men-at-arms. If they don't have good men-at-arms, yeah, oh, we've got Enlightened Horizon. That's a weird one. That's a strange one, isn't it? I'm going to go with my men-at-arms start, I reckon, to try and capture. What do you reckon? Or should we go aggressive? It's hard to say, because you're going French. You know, it's hard to say. We'll see who we've got. Because I'm the talker, I'm going to have to make the decisions. I'm going to have to be the leader, Oleg, and we're going to have to just go with what I say. If we lose, I'll take the blame. Because you're delayed, I can't really ask you any questions or anything like that, so we're just going to have to go with what I say. French and HRE. I mean, let's just play it. They can fight in... They're basically the same. It's sort of like a mirror match, really. Just be aggressive. We'll be aggressive. I'm gonna go with my I'm gonna go with my weird build.
Good luck. Have fun.
I don't know, actually. I don't think I should go for this build.
sir.
Such a weird map.
Quetta. Yes.
Alright, I'm going for my weird build. I'm a bit late, but whatever.
Reader.
I don't have a lot of sheep. It's hard to say to go for the weird build on this, because men at arms versus his knights isn't going to be very nice. Just play the game. Just play it, Oleg, however you want to play it. I might just get like a couple men at arms, or 2.
Huh? Contiende.
Sir. Ridende.
Yes, sir.
I mean, we need to destroy these wolf dens. We need to know about the wolf den. I'm a bit behind, so I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna do 3, and then after that, start sending some onto the wood line.
Yaru. Cheerless. Cheerless. Contiende. Udu. Huh? In.
Reader.
I've gone a bit crazy with this build order.
Here. Wait.
What?
Go. Each mine.
I'm going to attack there.
Sir. Grande.
Yeah. Yeah. Work Hende.
Wait. Work Hende.
Yaru. Halfway all. Hestes. Work Hende.
Oh, I lost my scout. Fuck's sake. Oi, 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 oi. Where's the camp? Okay. Oh, I've lost my scout because I'm shit. Hopefully this goes well. It might not though.
Huskala, Geria. Askiria, Huskala. Good shit, yeah.
Right.
Each father. Yes. Each wheeler. Each mine.
Okay.
Cheerless. Yaru. Yeah. Working day. Here.
I'm actually gonna.
Yaru. Work Hende.
Yeah.
Hera.
Yeah.
Gongende Huntia. Yeah.
I want to attack their thing too. I'm a little bit slower, Oleg, because I'm doing this. Wherever it is. Where's their fucking thing?
Asteria to Scala.
Where the fuck is it? Uh-huh.
Ich will. Scala. Ich hier. Huska. Yes! Yes, ich fahre. Ich hier.
Your way, you order. Each you will if you hear Rashi they be timber. Each timber thing. Cheerless. Your way on your Sammy and day.
I'm having such a weird fucking start. Oh my god, I lost all my fucking units to them. To them, I wasn't paying attention. Let's get wheelbarrow. Let's get woodcutter's axe. Right, I should be okay now. I should be pumping out units now.
What's the busy?
Okay, on you say.
We got.
Hestes commende. Vicende good.
Nu,
Well, how is Blue though, you know? Right, the French Knight's here. Blue, he's probably going for a fast castle. I reckon he's going for a fast castle. He's been inactive. He's probably doing a fast castle.
Yeah, we come on. Yes. Leo, let us go.
Can't get enough of your song at the moment? Download and indulge in the tracks you loved over and over again with Spotify Premium. Tune in to discover an ad-free music listening experience where you can play your favorites in any order. Tap the banner to learn more.
Vida hit! Combat on! Ström is Willa! Abuga! Trail, touch Tim and Shell Bell! What? Yeah, buddy. Leona, yeah, Putlicha. Double duel. Yeah, straight, yes, sir.
Yeah, we've got him. We've got him here.
Yes, sir. Let us the scar. Yes, sir.
The fact that I've got longbows is pretty important.
Leona, cometh on. Fair enough. We get that. Veras, we got. Yeah, Leona, sterande. Remember. A new cookfletch. Bättre på den jävla.
Each timber face.
It's beer, hold on.
Nice. Nice, you're doing good, but I'm gonna push. I'm here.
What is this? Is there a power? Strabona, equal. Pocket yerba. On the way. On Styria, on the way. Styria, Porta. You're dead, Estes. Bring up no Strelboran. Better. Strelboran. Better. On Styria, Strelboran. Herregonga. Mein Gedecker. Struka. Strelboran. Yeah, Herregonga. On way. Yeah, Strelboran. Strelboran. Better. Mein Gedecker. Secondays. Bahadur. Wait, here. The Erusiano. What can they?
Alright, nice.
Abuga. Strelboran.
How you doing? Yeah, you're doing good. I don't think I need that.
It's beer full.
I think men at arms are probably the play here, because you know.
Raised in here. Erusiano workende. We're beyond the shore tonight! On Styria, Strelbora! Racing the Strelbora! On Styria, Strelbora! Herregonga on way! Stop it back! Yeah, Strelbora!
I think luckily for me, Oleg's got the he's got the guy on lockdown pretty much. I can just get some more of these. And I'm gradually getting closer to the age up.
Yes, sir. West Buhala.
Styria, campers. Give us Scrabble. Hästes kommer. Det är där vi är. Vi väntar, Fiona.
Get an age up.
Yeah, we get that.
Oops.
Det kan vara vanliga. Inshallah. Lyssna på det. Oska. It's me, it's Bulldog.
As soon as I get that age up, I'm going to go straight into leveled up men at arms. It's been pretty strong. We've got quite a lot of men at arms and these guys. Okay, so it's used his I ain't got no gold. Where's gold? Okay. Fucking hell, there's not a lot of gold. Oh my god, I'm just about to run out as well. Let's get these men at arms leveled up. Longbows could do with one as well. Oh my god, no gold? What? GG.
Good game. Well played.
Well done, Oleg. We had that shit handled. I felt like we had that shit handled. Back into Plat 2, baby. Nice. Right, let's take a peep, because right, this is my quick analysis. Like, we both started off. I ended up going for this because it is good to go for these, yeah. Like, I think going for this was a good idea. It does delay it. If we would have got madly all in by like French and English all in, like because we're super close. Because we were super close, all in probably would have been the best play. Instead of me going for this, you know, like it's a hard call because these give you 150 gold, you know, and it gives me men at arms. But I still think that because we're so close on this map, we should just all in, Oleg, you know? We should go, I should go longbow rush, you should go for knights, and we should just go full aggressive, you know? Because if we didn't, they could have done that to us, and that would have been a loss, right? You know that, we both know that. So next time, probably go for an all-in aggression. Yeah. We got lucky, really, that you had that handled and I had this handled, you know? We kind of had it handled, didn't we? But, yeah. What the fuck did you just say to me? What? That's one butthurt guy. Huey from Mortgages. What the fuck did you just say to me? Yeah, extremely close rush distance. We need to, because I don't know how close we are to the opponent, but I think as a rule of thumb, if we're really close to the opponent, we should probably go for an aggressive all-in, you know? Just as a rule of thumb. I never seen this screen. What screen? What, the view map screen? Like after the match you can click on view map and you can look at the game. You on about that? We can play another one though if you want, because that wasn't very long. We'll play another one. And that's going to be my last game.
Are you ready to battle?
Yes.
Right. Yeah, it was a good match. Oh man, I got DC'd. No. Are you ready for a battle? Are you ready for battle? Okay, enough is enough. I've had it with this motherfucking beatboxing. The scene with the player with the most tech units, etc. Yeah, it's hard to really make the call, isn't it? When you're 2v2ing on what to do, you know, on what the plan of action should be. But I think a good little rule of thumb when they're close is to just go aggressive, you know, because I don't know about you, but I've actually got good now at being aggressive with the English, but then being able to transition into castle if I need to. So I think going aggressive just from the start's a pretty good go-to, you know? It's a good go-to because, yeah. Unless they're like really far or some shit, then go for fucking other shit, but yeah. Especially if you're playing the French, we've got to take advantage of the aggression. Yeah, I think we should probably, just as a rule of thumb, go aggressive. But be ready to not overcommit, you know, because if we overcommit and we end up, like if you don't get much out of it, you know, like, or if you have unfavourable fights in feudal age and you lose a few fights, or you don't get much damage done and they go into a castle. Because if we're aggressive but we don't get much damage done, you know, like we don't kill a lot of their units or we don't kill a lot of their villagers and they go to castle age, it can be bad, you know, because if you're up against the English, you know, and they put a white tower, that's the end of your feudal aggression, because you're not going to be able to dive the white tower with feudal units, you know. So yeah, if they do go castle, just pull back, accept that you got more units, pull back, go into castle yourself a bit later. Yeah. Agreed. Aggro is a good default. Then we see if we commit. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Especially with the French and the English. You know, they kind of go good together. Oh. And yeah, if they do defend really well and go into castle, and it's not a castle that we can attack, because some castle ages you can attack. You know, like if Japan goes for a fast castle, you can still attack them, you know, in feudal age. But if English put a white tower or something down, then you can't really continue the feudal age pressure. So you should probably just bounce back, level up to castle yourself, and then play from there, you know? But some civs you can attack even if they go for castle age, because you just attack their gold and now they can't buy feudal age units and stuff, you know, so the attack can continue. But I can't think of many other civs other than White Tower where you get that luxury. Yeah. 100-Year War, French and English in AoE, best friends forever. yeah, that's true. Yeah, they. I thought about that actually. I was watching the 100-Year War videos and yesterday, and I thought it's kind of strange because the French on AoE, they're like really aggressive. They're like a really aggressive civ, but in like real life and like the 100-Year War and stuff like that, they've always been invaded. The French have always been attacked. You know, like the English have attacked the French, and Holy Roman Empire also attacked the French. The French are quite defensive, I feel, but I guess they're quite defensive in the game as well with their crossbows and the keeps. But still, you know, they're quite aggressive in feudal age. Oh, I ain't got my green. I got my red.
The stories we tell.
About the people we know.
And the places
Gorge,
we love.
gorgy. That means one of us is in front, one of us is behind. Hopefully, I don't think it matters too much. Probably want me in front, really, don't you? Because I've got the White Tower. On this map, though, I don't think if I'm. I think maybe I go 2 TC on this map. Just because of the way it is, you know, this isn't necessarily a good feudal aggression, but you know, we can be aggressive on this, you know, because we can both just attack whoever's in front, you know. But then you're so close, you can help each other. It's hard to say. We'll have to see. I don't know actually. I might go 2 TC. It's hard to say. It really is hard to say. We just have to play it and see how it goes. Right, cool. I got here. Okay.
Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have
If
fun.
you've got, it depends. How do we play this one? You know. We both share this big gold, which is pretty weird. I'm actually, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going 1 TC or 2. Yay! It's hard to say. Chacle bleu. Could give you deer, sheep. To be fair, I should give you sheep. Maybe I'll go into like farms. Give you a lot of aggression. I mean, my king ain't gonna get much use on this map. I don't think. We don't need a king. You know, we've got your French knights. We're not gonna need a king as well. You know, like I think definitely council hall. I've got so many sheep. Yeah, I'm going council hall for sure. I'm definitely going to be aggressive. I'm going to get some aggression going. I'm giving you loads of sheep because I think it's probably a good idea to give you sheep. Get me on the farms. I'll be a bit less aggressive because of the sheep. I'm going to be a little bit less aggressive, but you're getting a lot of sheep, so. You know? I just need 4 of them, I think. Bit of a risk from me. No, wait. council hall.
Working late.
You're welcome. Give you loads of sheep. That's going to be probably good. I've got deer. Hopefully I don't get raided. I know we're up against French. I might have to wall. I'm going to try and wall. Right, it's about to start popping off. Certainly need some walls. This isn't even good to wall. Don't need that many on food. Don't need that many on food, to be honest. At the moment. I'm going 1 TC. I could go for a second one after. I know none of this is needed to be heard. Do you know what I mean? I need to get walling pretty fast, to be fair. I think that'll do for now. You got Knights Templar, yeah? I'm not going to be able to be assist. I'm a bit slower because of the sheep and stuff. I'm a little bit slower, but I should. I'll be able to help you soon. I think we should just be aggressive because Knights Templar are a bit slow, aren't they? So we should go aggressive here. I'm just gonna scout like my area, make sure that I don't get like randomly raided. Gonna get that. Might as well gather up this, aren't I? Well, we've got knights coming. I'm alright. One, two, three, four. Well, I haven't really got much of a force, to be fair. Just defend a little bit. I haven't really got much of a force, but whatever.
Estes commende. Gatriende Gudu.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 4. So we're going mass archers, are we? Yeah, I think that's probably right. I should stop with the spears. Oops. Yeah, no, don't worry, Oleg. I'm just going to go for archers too as well. Probably should have done that regardless.
What house, sir?
I think they've already outmassed me.
Each timber thing.
And you work it. Each timber thing.
How'd he get in here? How the fuck did he get in? I think more spears could come in handy now. I think my longbowmen are going to be a good asset to the team. Damn, that's a lot of fucking archers. I need upgrade blacksmiths. That's a lot of fucking spear archers, man. I've got 20 though. We need to get a good fight. I need to lure the knight player. Yeah. I need to start getting some gold now.
Yes, sir.
Not enough of the food. Nice. Yeah, okay, I'll march.
Sometimes creating an ad campaign can feel like you're talking on mute. But advertising on Spotify can help your business turn up the volume. Our easy-to-use ads manager lets you create new audio ads from scratch or repurpose existing video assets. We'll deliver your ad to an engaged audience.
Oh, wait, go back. I've got to change my screen. Go back.
Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
Fucking hate this fucking thing. That should be do it. Yeah, there you go. Why does this do this? Sorry, I had to retreat. Nice. I'm starting to go into I'm slowly edging because I need to have the vision, you know.
And you work it.
Where the fuck are you going? Well, okay. I'm trying to get to Castle Age now. If I can hit Castle, it'll be good.
And you work it.
Go have a look around, Oleg. Like we need to lure him into a fight, really. I know he's gonna have loads more than me, but I can hit Castle soon.
Very your work.
That was a good fight. I'm gonna get Castle soon. Just keep on distracting while I go for Castle. Retreat from that, Oleg, retreat.
Estes comende.
Fuck, I've fucking got no food, Vils. Oleg needs food, that's fine. I don't know if this white tower is actually a good white tower, because, you know, I need to build my farms and shit. But there's not much room for me to build farms. I might have to build them in the middle, and just, we're all in this motherfucker. I've got no food, so that's no more production for me. Don't want to be getting raided, to be fair. Let's get some more walls. Right, let's get this arrow upgrade. Arrow defense would be pretty good. Let's get everyone back on the farms. Get back to work on their farm. Right, I've got a little bit of a slow moment, but I'm getting upgrades now. Oh look, when you can push now. Good timing. I get relics. Oleg's just doing raids. Can I build like treb? Maybe a treb would be nice. I'm gonna build a trebuchet. I think that's a good play. Hold on. What did you say? Right, we've got fucking gold problems. Right, we're both leveled up. I'm good. I'm just gonna treb. Double treb. This could be nice. Oh my god. Ollie, defend for me please, because I can't defend that. I've got to hold here. Oleg, you got the horseman. You need to attack there.
Yes.
It's a bullshit attack. Just, yeah, I will. I'll defend him. Yeah. Right, my spears are kind of like useless at the moment. Oh, okay, that was pretty bad. I could have stonewalled maybe. Wasn't expecting that. We need this place defended. Yeah, I see it. I'm sending my spears. I can't attack there, I'm here. I mean, I am looking there, do you know what I mean? Fuck's sake. I feel like the raid might have been a bit worse than I was hoping for. I think it was quite a bad raid, to be fair. I got so much gold, Jesus. My white tower just wasn't... It was too aggressive. It was a bad white tower. I felt like it was a bad white tower as well when I done it. And spears just ain't that good here. But I needed them to defend. Yeah, the white tower is slowly getting defeated. Yeah, this could have gone better. I can't chase these fucking French knights. I can't really get them. I can't run around chasing these French knights. I need to just stick with my archers. Oh my god, I have so much gold.
We haven't stayed, let's be honest.
Every charm and tender.
Oh no!
Every chance. And also. To work.
Heavy spearman. I'm gonna have to start getting some crossbows in the mix. Right, we're getting really low on the gold here. It's not good.
What needeth be undone?
It's in Shetende! And the day of death, we are Korkange. I press along the nose. It can't hurt that matter. Spinach. Yeah, head in! Movers, get the fishing. We're on going to focus.
Harkeneth, Arler. It kill build they that for they.
Press it, step it, and who stay take here at that. I grab it and then it.
What needeth be undone? If you'll have it, that is building a knot.
We're on going to focus. And stand there. Let's go! Every time I steer it, it's in Shetende! Leave the foot! They are catching. We're on crossbow. Erende. Nam dwellende in each here at that. Along the news. Ferret. Crossbow jump. We're on going to focus. Ikiru. A protect yell and ferret.
Can't get enough of your song at the moment? Download and indulge in the tracks you love over and over again with Spotify Premium. Tune in to discover an ad-free music listening experience where you can play your favorites in any order. Take advantage of it.
Oi. We ain't got a gold. I need gold bad.
Tool folk already ready. They did that right to know. Safe to Hest.
Safe to have here and they seen Hester. Every charm intended.
What should each do?
Oh, fucking there's gold up there. We didn't know.
And seal it. Get by mail, but.
Beowulf yarn to Hester's tombstone. Will build they that for they?
They lost half eco. Really? Okay. I'm nearly imp. I'm not sure if going imp's a good idea, but I'm nearly imp. Where footmen are coming to save the motherfucking day. Footman OP. Not gonna lie, I'm like at a give up point right now, but if we can pull this back, that'd be insane. We can't let him control the centre like that, you know? Oh no. They don't know what's coming.
The lanes are ready and the waiting bar is swinging. We are moving! I'll be the Hestes ilka these are not murder. You ready for the next?
I'm getting footman now.
Narrowing bearing through hell.
Footman longbow.
Hestes on fire on the spot.
No, we've got to probably run back. Just defend a second. I mean, let's get some farms. Never fear, because the footmen are here. Trust. Even though this is not looking good. Have you got a force? Okay, we're gonna have to just try it. Okay, the footmen are doing nothing. GG. Yeah, that's GG. Damn it.
Good game. Well played.
You know, I don't know what happened there. Yeah, it's kind of a weird one, really, wasn't it? How do you even tell what rank they were? Like, how can you even tell? I can only really tell level. Man, 8 was only level 49. this guy, the KT player. I always struggle with KT. Yes, wasn't looking good really. Just by the quality of the play. Yeah, it was I'm not sure what happened there. I feel like my white tower was not good. I thought it was a good white tower because I thought, fuck it, we'll claim the centre, but don't really feel like it was the play. The white tower was certainly a mistake on my part. The white tower was a massive mistake. Should have probably just kept it as a defensive white tower to secure farms, you know. Putting it there, like, you know, like putting it where I put it here, the ground is just so big. Like, I feel like it would work if we was being very aggressive and we was like pressuring here and we was doing damage. Maybe a white tower like here would just be nice as like a extra bit of aggression, but I don't think it was a good white tower on my behalf. My white tower was not good. I just didn't see many options for me though. I didn't see a white tower here, but like, you know, I don't know, just maybe white tower in, even like white tower in here could be good, I think, like your base. Like, I know that's weird, but even if I sort of like, because there's no room for me here, like if I would have white towered maybe here and then built farms around it, like in front of your base, I would, you know, like protect the front of the base, which is our base really, you know, this whole area, and this would protect the front of this base, you know, the base, which would be here. And my farms could go here. We would have to share land, you know. Yeah, so I feel like my white tower was a big mistake on my behalf. I think we should wall earlier. Check their profiles. 1 conk 3, 1 conk 1 on a fresh account. Right. Yeah, some walling would be nice, you know. But I felt like the white tower loss was pretty huge on my behalf. I can only really tell what happened for me. I was only really watching what I was doing. So yeah, I feel like losing that was a big mistake. That's all I can think of right now. But that's me anyway. Yeah, that's the end of the stream for me, because I've got to go to bed. I hope you enjoyed the stream though. Thanks for playing, Oleg. Thanks for joining me. Hope you had a good game. Sorry for the loss. Yeah, mistakes happened, didn't they? I don't feel like that game was out of our play though. You know, I feel like we was in that. We could have won. It's just that because yeah, like I don't know. The guy massed so many archers, and I massed archers and spears, and I don't know. I guess just in that comp, it felt like, you know, the spears are good because I can do damage to the knights, obviously, and I can kind of defend myself. But I should have probably just massed archers as well. You know, now I think about it, I should probably just mash loads of longbowmen, you know, whenever you're going with knights. And, you know, we've got to hope that you can defend me. You know, like you can defend me, and because if they do go for spears and archers, I can just kill the spears super easy, you know. So yeah, I think next time I'll do that. I just won't bother with spears. I'll just go pure archers, and we just have to stick together. But that is the problem, you know. Like, if we do that, I can't. I have to be with you. You know, like you can't go on separate raids, you know, and do your own thing. But if I've got spears, I've got a way of defending myself, you know, like, which is quite important. So it's quite a difficult one, really. Yeah, the mass spearmen were like that, ain't they? They're quite annoying, to be honest, because they just totally make my longbows pretty obsolete. But, you know, enough longbow, you can still snipe them. You know, enough longbow, you can snipe knights, you know. So, yeah, enough longbow was enough. Like, them heavy spearmen weren't a massive threat when I've got like 30 longbows, because my longbows are still one-shot them. But, you know, once he starts getting like 10 of them or whatever, then it becomes a problem. But when there's only like 2 or 3 of them, it's not a massive problem. But yeah. you know, I feel like we could study that game. There was a lot to study, a lot of mistakes, and I feel like getting the 2v2s correct is hard, isn't it, Oleg? Like, learning 2v2s is hard. You know, it's like doubly as hard as 1v1, and 1v1's hard. So, yeah, I don't really hate on myself or anyone too much for making mistakes in 2v2s or losing a 2v2, because fucking hell. But, yeah, anything you want to add, Oleg, before I'm off? But yeah, GG's. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you're new, remember to like and subscribe. Yeah.